No, 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 no. We're taking a pause on the music for now. Alright, let's move it on over here. But first of all, let's remove this. Alright, now switch it on over. And I just need to do this. Nope, not that one. This one. Oh wait, hang on, we still have Backyard Basketball on the audio. I don't think we need to listen to Backyard Basketball right now. Unless they have that on Mars. There we go. Alrighty. Let me just... Audio... There, do that. So now if I do this... Yeah, it keeps going, okay. So I can tab in and out without losing audio now, perfect. So, let's start this up with a new game. Now, we're going to... Oh, it's a little frozen. There we go. So right up here, this difficulty challenge, we're going to have to make this at least 500%. So, one of the easiest ways to do that is picking a mission sponsor. Because it just boosts the difficulty by whichever one you have. So I also had an idea that'll make it easier for me, but it'll also increase the difficulty by a lot of it. If you choose the Church of the New Ark, that's probably my top pick, just because everybody has the religious trait, so it makes it easier to focus down on other things. I don't have to worry about anything else. There's a couple of events in the game that are really good when a bunch of your colonists have the religious trait. It also lets me... It gives you, like, the birth rate is doubled, so it allows me to put on a couple extra things on some of the difficulty sliders to bump the difficulty up, because I already have some of these bonuses. The other one I was thinking about was Europe, just because when they research stuff they get money, and that's like just everything. Being able to basically just print money by researching the thing you're gonna do anyway, especially because Europe has 4,000 research a day, or sorry, 400 research a day, just kind of gives you money every couple of days. So it's gotta be between Church and Europe. Europe might be the easier one. Yeah, Church of the New Ark also starts out with 2 billion less funding. But it does start out with a couple more starting applicants. What's up, my man? Just picking which sponsor to have when we're going to Mars. I'm thinking... Right, I forgot. Church of the New Ark actually has no research. No passive research off the start. So that's going to be the biggest downside of picking that one. But... technically, if I do... Wait, if I pick Europe, can I see their... No, I can't see what their goals are. Okay. Let me just go into the game right away. Just pick a random starting spot. I want to see what we have. What have I been up to lately? Well, last week, we finished off both the Advance Wars series and the Stardew Valley series. They just happened to kind of end at about the same time. So now I have 2 new series coming up this week. It's going to be Surviving Mars and Project Zomboid. 2 very different games. Surviving Mars is a game I've played a lot, and I'm doing a challenge run in. Project Zomboid I've never played. So I'm going to be learning that one from scratch. Apparently it's extremely difficult. So learning that one from scratch is going to be quite something. Oh wow. Ooh boy. So Europe gets a lot of things. Researching 5 physics technologies gets you a triboelectric scrubber? Really? So just 5 things in the physics tree. By outsourcing that like this, yeah, you could do that in a couple of days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could probably have a triboelectric scrubber on like day 7 or 8. Wow, that could save a lot of resources, especially early on. It does cost an electronics to keep this thing running, but if you put the triboelectric scrubber by a drone hub, that'll pay for its electronics. Have 20 scientists. Well, the reward is 3 genius applicants. That's not gonna work based off of the difficulties I'm selecting. Network node prefab for more science. Have 15 Martian-born scientists for a new rocket. And generate 10,000 science per soul. 3 billion for that. Okay. So... Whoops, I didn't mean to quit the game. I meant to quit back to the main menu. Let me reopen that right away. Whoops. Let's try that again. So, if I pick Church of the New Ark now, what are their bonuses that they get? Let's just go forward, random, go. Wow, just by picking that and nothing else, I'm at 440% difficulty. This must be a terrible spot to land. This must be just an actual terrible spot.
Welcome to Mars.
What does the map look like? I saw that 440%. Oh, right. You've got 4 different levels. You've got the top level, the down a little bit more, and the bottom. Unless if these two are the same height. I don't think so. Let's see. Are they the same height? 37%? 2%. They are not the same height. And then up here is 2%. Okay, so this one down here and this one down here are the same height. This middle one is not. This top one is not. Man, this sucks. This is a terrible map. Anyway, what do I get for bonuses? Producing 50 food gets me $1 billion. Having 10 founders and 90 comfort would get me passive research. I could do that. The top 2 are easy. Hmm. 20 Martian-born colonists by the end of Sol 50. The applicants, it wouldn't work. Produce 40 electronics for a new rocket. I could do that. 120 colonists with all needs above 80. That's going to be difficult. That's going to be not bad, but it'll take a bit. This one is useless. Just like the so I guess, yeah, Europe has one that's useless as well. This one's going to be actually pretty simple. 10 founders at 90 comfort. I can use the ecologist commander profile to start with the hanging gardens. That will skyrocket comfort super high. Then I can also put in a couple of buildings, and I should get that one within a couple of days. Produce 50 food. I'll have to wait until I get a farm and then send everyone in, but that should work. The biggest problem is starting with no... Yeah. All these researches are way up here. Biggest problem is starting off with no science. But I think the easier start is probably Europe, but continuing forward, the easier one would probably be, the easiest start would be Church of the New Ark, because of all those bonuses I can get right off the start. It's a bit odd because I'm fighting for passive research when Europe just starts with it. What is it? 230 to 290? 60%? No, I think I should... Honestly, I think I should just pick Europe. It's going to be easier. Oh, but that's 60% less. I'll have to pick more difficult things. Let's try it with Church of the New Ark for the first time. Space YOLOism. That is a sick reference that maybe 2 people are gonna get. That is not my joke. Well, the space part is, but the YOLOism isn't. If you get that reference, you know what? Then you've got good taste in YouTube channels. I could pick a different... Oh. I see. If I pick... Oh, it goes up by 20% if I just pick a mystery. That's good. Power of 3, Inner Light, Beyond Earth, Philosopher's Stone. Philosopher's Stone can be good, but I remember it blocks off your scanning, which is kind of annoying. Beyond Earth, Inner Light, Power of 3. Let's do Inner Light. I don't remember exactly what it is, but I think it's non-intrusive for the most part. Game rules. Yeah, so I'm at 300% right now. The first thing I want to do is hunger, which means I can't import food from Earth. And I also want to do the last arc and long ride. So the last arc means you can only call a passenger rocket once. So we send up a rocket full of people and we can never call anyone again, which negates the extra applicants I get from Europe or Church of the New Ark. But that puts me at 480%, meaning if I go forward now to this screen, anywhere I pick is in the 500% range. Meaning that I can actually go back and I can scroll down and choose probably a breakthrough to start with, maybe 2 if I pick a harder place. So if I pick superconducting computing, where my excess energy now becomes research points, yeah, I can still get, unless if it's a super easy place like this, I can still get my 500% difficulty. 610. If I did 610, I could take 2 more bonuses. I don't think I want to do that though. Let's stick with this for now. This one, 515. There's a lot of dust devils and dust storms. I don't want dust devils. Dust storms I don't mind. But dust devils are just annoying to deal with because you can't deal with them until you do terraforming. And even then it's only partially. I can deal with dust storms or meteors or cold waves. That's 500% right there. There's a lot of concrete, good amount of metals, good amount of water, decent amount of meteors, and a lot of dust storms. Maybe there's a different one. 540, why is this so much more? Because of the terrain, I guess. Maybe I'll try a place with where the threats are a little bit lower. No, I still don't want dust devils though. No. We get... I don't want dust devils. I don't... They're so annoying to deal with. I'd rather deal with dust storms than... Well, how about this one? 3 and 3 instead of 4 and 3. Oh, but there's a low amount of concrete. That's the trade-off then. Oh. Hang on. The phone is ringing. I will be right back. I'm gonna go check that because that might be for me. One moment. Alright, I am back. The call was not for me. Let us continue. What am I looking at? This one here? Right. Low concrete, but less dust storms. Concrete being pretty scarce is not going to be good early on. I'm going to basically have to settle wherever I can find concrete. Maybe I can find one with a little bit more concrete in here. This one does. This one's got a lot more, but we also have dust devils. Let's get rid of those. Oh, there we go. Ooh, here we go. Oh, it's only 475. Nope, difficulty's not high enough. Oh, this one. 515. Ooh, but the terrain is different. Yeah, I'll take this one. Okay, then I can go back. And then let's customize our loadout. Take off. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have the game rule of this one? I don't. Okay, let's do prefab colony. Which actually makes the difficulty even more so. Okay, so I gotta pick something even more difficult now. Yeah. Okay, so I have to actually change it up again, because now I'm at 475. $570? That's a lot. 505. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that though, because that has a lot of dust devils, meteors, and cold wave. If the dust devils was at 0, I would do this one. How about that one? 470. Nope. 565. 525. Oh, but that's the... There's nowhere really to build here. Don't like that. 580, too much. 500, exactly. Okay. There's a good amount of resources. There's a lot of dust storms, a couple meteors, a couple cold waves. No dust devils, though. I might have to settle for this. Yeah, I'm going to settle for this one. Alright, let's go back. We're at 500% now. Let's take a Stirling generator off, because I got prefab colony now. Give me another orbital probe. And right, we can't take in food. Another drone, maybe? Let's take another drone. Just so we can get a little bit of a faster start. And then we'll do our 500% right here. This is good.
Welcome to Mars.
There we go. Oh wait, did I switch my commander profile? Easy way to check. Yeah, I've got hanging gardens. Okay, I did. So we've got concrete here. We've got a research site here. We don't have any water yet, though. Oh wait, before I do that... Oh, nice. That's really good. Increase sponsor research. This one first, then that one, then this one, then this one. Okay. So let's scan here.
Milestone achieved.
Got water and a vista. Okay. And here. A lot of water. Okay, let's drop the ship right here. That is really good. Getting a vista right off the start, that's going to help with the 10 founders at 90 comfort, because this boosts all comfort of every residence by 10. Then let's start scanning around this area. Okay, storage, a universal depot, a concrete depot. Oh, I put it too high. Hang on. Universal depot, put it further down. Then we'll put metals at the top and concrete down here, and then just bonk. I have a mod that allows the RC transport to just go by itself, because otherwise I have to manually go like, okay, collect from here, put here, collect from here, put here. This one just does the same thing, just automatically. It'll pick up anything on the ground and just put it into your storages, which is what it does anyway. It's just automated now rather than me having to click on it every time. So then, one of the first things we should do is put down a moisture vaporator and a fuel refinery. Put a Stirling generator here and pipes in there. Terraforming hint. Oh right, yeah. Gotta do terraforming at some point. So I have to pick to either put... What's that research boost? 20%. So my first dome I think I'm going to put down here by the vista. The second dome I'll put by the research site so I can do a bunch more research with that. So let's put down a drone hub. Right... Yeah, right here. We'll put another Stirling generator beside that. It's right in the center. Okay. Let's put down a sensor tower here too. That way, because with that sensor tower we can scan these sectors faster. And, oh, I should do that one too. And we can also tell if there's a disaster coming in, like a dust storm, or a meteor shower, or a cold wave. So having sensor towers up will definitely help with that. Yeah, sensor tower boost, 301%. So we now scan that 4 times faster. I do want to get one over here as well. I want to get a sensor tower into these other sectors. Is there a control that allows you to see sectors? Gameplay. Notifications, autosave, autosave. Info bar, autopin domes, drone hubs, rovers, founders. Max number of autopins. Turn that down to 20. Show fireworks, language. No. That's the same one, whoops. Key bindings. Reset icons, deploy orbital probe, reset camera, planetary view. Follow, unpin or unpin. Oh, this is just... Oh, there's a bunch of key binds for just putting things down. All these different buildings. Wow, I didn't realize that was a thing. Wow. Okay. But... Orbit camera. Orbit camera's alt. What's alt? Oh, is that just... Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Figured it out. Just found your channel while looking for some Surviving Mars content. Oh, nice. I'm just currently looking through some of the controls to see if I can find a sector line, but I don't think it's a thing. Doesn't look like it. Nope, don't think that's it. Alright. Well, guess that doesn't work. Well, welcome here. This is, I've played a good bit of Surviving Mars. This is my first, like, challenge run. I'm gonna see... The plan is to survive and terraform Mars at 500% difficulty. Which I believe I'm perfectly at. I found a spot which was perfect for 500%. Oh, right. I should make a fuel depot. There we go. Wrong button. Then, Yeah, we gotta scan around here. I guess technically I could put a dome down. It would give me a research boost. Launching a rocket, scanning an anomaly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fire this rocket back to Earth and then bring back more supplies. Because I'm Church of the New Ark, I don't have a lot of starting money. So I don't want to call in supply pods if I don't have to. Oh wait, we have the long ride active, don't we? Yeah, we do. So bringing rockets to and from Earth will be very long. Yeah. Do I want to outsource? Actually, you know what I should do? Let's outsource here, just to make sure we're getting some progress toward free science every day.
Sector
I don't want to pay
scan.
too much for that yet. Glad to have caught this in the early stages. Always interesting to see how people go about the early game. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I also forgot the concrete extractor. Uh-oh. Let's put that... Oh wait, I want to have a dome down here. So I could put it here. Yeah, if I put it here, then I can hook up a Stirling generator to it. Which, if I keep it closed, the dust won't matter. So that should be fine. Then, I can also get a water extractor over here. It doesn't cross, does it? No, it doesn't. And I can hook these together. Because that'll be 10 power. Then I can start with some pipes. Well, where was that? Oh, I just realized. What commander profile are you using? I am using... I think it's Ecologist. Yeah, commander profile Ecologist. Because the biggest drawback to Church of the New Ark is that they don't really start with any science. So luckily, I got the Earth-Mars initiative right away. And my other thought is if I can get 10 founders at 90 comfort, which should be pretty easy with Ecologist and this Vista we found, I should be able to get a little bit more research off that too. I can get 200 research per day. Also, on top of that, I'm using the last arc and long ride. So the last arc means I can only call a passenger rocket once. So by being Church of the New Ark with Ecologist, comfort's going to be super high, and the birth rate is doubled. So I shouldn't need to call in more rockets. I'm trying to balance my detriments with my bonuses here. Oh, leap forward? I can start with Project Mohole? That's insane. Oh, this is such a good thing to start with. Wonder Project Morpheus, Mohole Mine, or Artificial Sun? Oh. I think I gotta choose the Mohole Mine, don't I? Isn't that just the best of the three? Like, they're all good, but like, the Mohole Mine will just serve me the whole game. Morpheus is okay if I have a bunch of people. Microfusion. I don't really like the Artificial Sun. It has its bonuses, but not a huge fan of it. In case you didn't know, you can set up Stirlings and solar panels inside domes to protect against dust. And also be able to open up Stirling without penalty. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. That could be really useful. Huh. Mohole is insane if you can afford it. Yeah, I think... But that's like, what, 200 mechanical parts? Oh, wait, do I have to research that now? I have to research it now. But it's a 50% cost reduction. That is nuts. 400 concrete, 100 metal, and 300 mechanical parts. Okay, so if I can focus on... I need to get... I'll let this scan for a little bit, but if I can focus down only mechanical parts, I can try to import electronics. and then rush down the Mohole mine. If I can get that right away, I should be able to do this. This is an insane start, because not only do I have a vista and 3 water places, I get the Mohole mine.
Sector scan.
This is crazy. Oh wait, we also get a double research site? This is a nutso start. I couldn't have asked for a better start. The only thing that could have made this start better, or the only thing that can make this start better, is if I get like 2 breakthroughs on this next scan, and it gives me superior pipes and superior cables. This is nuts. Is this one? I don't have enough concrete. Right, I didn't get the concrete down fast enough. Okay, so let's... If I put a dome down, I could put it here. If I put one here, let's just do that. Put it on low so they don't do it right away. If I put a second one here, that can reach, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15, 16, 17. I believe you have a 20, so that should work. By doing that, yeah. So if I put the... Okay, let's put that back on normal. If I put the dome here, that should be good. It's not in range of this. And then I can get... Let's get some of these pipes over this... Wait. Where's the range of this? Okay, let's go down just a touch. And give me a water tower. Not in range? Not in range. And then connect it to here.
Milestone achieved.
Okay. Oh right, I also get a science boost because I built a dome. Sweet. Okay, it needs 15 power. So the water should be
Resources are
fine.
low.
Let's also connect a moisture vaporator to here, just to reduce the mine usage, so I don't have to focus on that too much. Then I'll put another Stirling generator down here, and get the Moxie in here. Wait, doesn't the Moxie only use 3 energy? It uses 2. And the water extractor uses 5.
Research complete.
So that leaves me with 3 more. So I could put a drone hub in here too. I think I'd rather go a little bit further down. It's research boost to the left. Do you have any plan for that? It's not in the range of the dome you're planning right now. Yeah, I plan to put my second dome over here, because I got double research site. So I can get the first one here with the Vista, because then I can get my 10 founders at 90 comfort for my extra research. Then my second dome I can put over here, and then we can get that double research boost, which is 20 and 15. Wow. So we get a 35% research boost over there. That's going to be great. Oh, right. I got to hook this up to the pipes. Pipes. There. And oxygen tank. I'm going to start storing water now. Oh, you know what I should do? I should turn this off. Turn off the dome, because nobody's in it. That way, yep, our water storage should go up faster. Because this is doing 5, and this is doing 1. But yeah, we don't have any power for that yet. So let's do that over here. Let's flatten this out right away.
Sector scanned.
Whoops, I meant to, hang on. Not a rock formation. Flatten from
Resources
here
are
to
low.
here, here to here. There. Requires 90 waste. Oh, because I went around the corner. Okay, let me try that again. Not flat. Okay, let's not go over quite as far. How about if I do that? Required 70. And it produces 86. Oh, I should put a storage here. Put down a dumping site here, and here, and here. If you flatten the terrain, you should be able to get that metal deposit into the range of the science dome. Maybe I think I'd need a medium dome to get all 3 of these, though. But I think you're onto something. Okay, so let's flatten this out, too. Okay, let's put this one... Yeah, put this one on high priority. Just so I can flatten this out and get some energy in here. I can power this dome. How's my fuel coming along? 26 out of 50. Do I have another fuel refinery? I do. Do I have another... I do have another moisture vaporator. Okay. Then let's get that second fuel refinery down. Here. And here. Like this. Like this. Wait. Yeah. Well, I want to do that. There we go. Now they're beside each other. Then the second last Stirling generator over here. These aren't close enough, are they? They're not. Good. Okay, let's put these all on high priority. Get them done. There we go. We need more fuel storage in here.
Resources are low.
Oh, electricity's low. That's fine. Oh, whoops. I didn't put the pipe in there. There we go. Put that pipe down. It's not straight across. That's alright. I don't know how to do it from right to left. Just left to right. Okay, so this one... Yeah, that's slowly getting worked on. That one. This one. How is that? If I put down another drone hub... Right, I wanted to put one down over here somewhere. Unexplored sector. Right. Okay, let's put the drone hub... here. Shouldn't be too bad. Then I can take this cable, go from here to here. That should connect those two. Then I'll have a couple more drones. The ones down here will likely be for maintenance. For all this over here and that over there. Meaning, I'm going to need to put another metals depot over here. And keep it restocked with 15 metals. Where's my... There it is. Okay, let's bring it over here. It's got 21. Unload here, and then go back on automated. That way I can do that. Anomalies. Right, I don't have an explorer either. So whenever this goes back, I'm going to have to make sure to send an explorer back with it. Okay. First human on Mars, first Martian born, produce food, research a breakthrough. Yeah, well I'm working on the breakthrough. Because if I can get superconducting computing, then I can get that extra research. There we go. Put the metals in there. Should all be good. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? No, come here. No more metals for you. Work on this. I want you to finish this here. Or hang on. Go to here. Oh, someone's already doing that. Never mind. Build this. There we go. Thank you. There should be another drone coming with the metals for this. Yep, there is. There he is. Oh, he took a waste rock away. Perfect. There. It doesn't have power. Why not? This is hooked up to there. Oh, it's not. I thought it was close enough. I have to do this. Oh, nope. Different drone's already on that. Can't do it. Okay, so that should then be hooked up. Let's put a... put a large dumping site over here. Oh, that's an unexplored sector. I don't want to do that then. Never mind. Is this in range of those? Yeah, it's in range of this bottom one. They should be able to go do that. So when that one's all flattened out, no more excess. So now they have to bring waste rock into this one. Okay, let's put another dumping site here then.
Resources are low.
And there, let's put 10 in there. This one, where you at? Come here. Okay, I want to go unload metal here.
Sector scanned.
Then I want you to pick up this waste rock. And I want you to bring it down here. How much does this need? It needs 71, so I gotta do 2 loads of this. And these drones should be able to finish that one off. There, then pick that up, and we'll go put it down here again. Oh wait, are they're bringing waste rock from there and putting it down there? That's super useful, never mind. Unload that, whoops. Unload here, and just go back and automate it, it's working. This is done? Alright, send it up.
Milestone
Send it
achieved.
away. Alright, now let's build a landing pad so I don't dust up everything every time I land here. Okay, so I also get a science boost from that. Nice. Helps superconducting computing. Can I do any other science boosts? No. Anomaly, first human, Martian-born, food, breakthrough. Breakthrough? But that's gonna be a while. I want to finish the breakthrough with the boosts, not use the breakthrough for the boost. But it'll get half of this done right away, which is nice. Okay, so I'll have to send that rocket back with supplies, then send it back to Earth again, and then after I send it back to Earth again, I should be able to bring in people. Because getting the first human on Mars and the first Martian-born and produce food is 1,000 science. So hopefully I can get those before the other rivals do. What are they? Brazil, Space Y, Japan. Those are some higher up ones. They might not be super fast. We'll see. This is almost done. This one is done, so let's get some power in here. 78% extra power from the elevation boost. That is super nice, because we were building way up here. So if I do this, go like that, and then put a couple solar panels in here, then hook it up to a battery, and wires down to here. There we go. That should do it. That should get me enough to be able to power this dome. Then I should be able to turn it on. Do we have... yeah, oxygen is full. Water is full. Okay. Not quite done yet. Still getting a bunch of extra fuel. We have 24 here. That's good. Brazil will be fast. The supply pods and a sponsor goal requiring a colonist by Sol 15 causes the AI to rush. Ah, okay. They're probably going to get the first Martian-born then, because I need to bring in supplies first. Or do I? Could I bring in the colonist rocket first? Maybe. I have if I turn this on, I don't have the power yet. Hang on, let's turn it off. I might be able to actually turn it on right away. Oh no, I don't, because I would need more polymers and concrete to build the buildings inside. Oh, I actually have a prefab of a living complex. Hang on. Turn this on. It's got enough power. You can do both, yeah. I think I only have one rocket. Yeah, I've only got one rocket. I could send in a supply pod. I could send in the arc pod. Yeah. Remember the arc pods, yeah. So, if I send in... what I could do is I could wait for a little bit until I see like, hey, Brazil's about to complete the milestone, first human on Mars. Immediately send in an arc pod, because I think, actually that's genius, because yeah, the long ride, rocket travel time is 3 times longer, not supply pod. So that arc pod should get here faster than any other rocket. So as soon as they send for a rocket full of people, I send for my arc pod, which is way faster. Oh, but I don't have any farms. And we can't import food because we have hunger. Okay. Oh, my outsourcing is stopping. I'm gonna outsource a little bit more just to keep it going, because I want to get that superconducting computing. That is gonna be crucial to our success. Okay, this is on now. So this costs 1 power. Living complex is 1. Then open air gym is 4 polymers. Amphitheater's 5 polymers. Diner is 2 power. 6 concrete, 10 concrete. So that's 16 concrete. Plus 5 is 21. And then this is free. So 21 concrete. Then I need 6 is 27. 4 more polymers? I don't have enough polymers. Yeah. Supply arc pods aren't affected. Yeah, that's why they're a lifesaver when playing Russia with long ride. Wait, does Russia get slower rockets too? Oh boy. Oh right, I think Russia gets cheaper fuel rockets, but they take longer? Or something?
Dust storm approaching.
Dust storm? Oh, well. Oh wait, yeah, the following buildings do not function during dust storms. Solar panels outside domes. You can have a dome with solar panels that function during a dust storm? Interesting. Wait, so I can't put a wind turbine in there, can I? Yeah, that doesn't work in the building. But I can just put a panel in here. Oh. Oh yeah. What about oh yeah, you can put a Stirling generator in there too. Yeah, you're right. What about a battery? Not a battery. So solar panels and Stirling generators can go inside the domes. Maybe I should make one of these cheap ones then. This like micro dome. Put it over here and then just put a bunch of solar panels in it. It'll cost a little bit of power to run, and then air and water to make sure it actually works, but the micro dome costs half. That could work. But not right away. Okay, so back to supplies. I need to keep getting concrete. Maybe I should get that concrete deposit too? It's a lot of machine parts I don't really have yet. This one gets 12 per day. Do I have enough? I gotta do my math right away. So I need 6 plus 6 is 12. 10 is 22. 5 is 27. And 10 is 37. I need 37 concrete for everything. I have 35, so I should be okay on that front. Then polymers. I need 5 plus 4. This is 9. Plus 4, which is 13. I need 13 polymers. I don't have enough. The rockets take about 5 times as long as per default when long ride is enabled. Ooh, that's a long time. Wow. Are there any ground polymers? No. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Right, I should also get some sensor towers down here too. Sensor tower. Where is unexplored sector? Way up here? I guess so. So if I put a sensor tower here, and I put one here, that should be 2 separate Yeah, they're between two different sectors. Then let's get a solar panel in here. Hook it up to both. And then I just have to turn it off overnight. But the scanning during the day should be much faster now. We'll get a huge boost because they're also in different sectors. The sectors that they're scanning will also be much faster. Micro domes filled with solar panels are a common strategy. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh wait, power production increased due to dust storm. It just doubled. Or no, it went up by like 50%. It's at 22.8 power by itself. But it will get dusty a lot faster now, unfortunately. But we are super high, so we're gonna get a lot of power from these. That's good. When we get superconducting computing, these large wind turbines are going to carry our research. That's going to be great. Right, also doesn't function during dust storms. Turn it off overnight. And this one as well. That doesn't reach. Okay, I'm going to have to send over a drone. I want you to go pick up one electronics. Can't find the required resources. Yeah, okay. Go up there. There we go. Now work on this. There you go. Get that sensor tower up and running. It won't do anything for 2 days because of the dust storm, but that's fine.
Sector scan.
It only costs a metal to do for maintenance, so I'm not too concerned about that. Oh wow, that's super dusty down here. Does the dust storm affect you more if you're on lower terrain? Oh hey, that's an underground entrance. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot less, looks like a lot less dust up here. That's a long dust storm though. Oh boy. 90%? How long is that going to take? 14 hours. Okay. This is almost back. So we have to remember to take back with me a couple of things. I need to take back... do I have a polymer factory? No, I don't. Okay, so I need to take... Well, wait. Polymer factory is that physics or engineering? Engineering. I think it's pretty high up. Maybe I don't have to take one. Depending on how much it costs. Maybe. So I need to take 15 polymers. I need to take 10 machine parts. And I need to take an RC Explorer at the bare minimum. That's what I have to take. We have minus oxygen and water. Oh, I can turn that off. We don't need to do that. Water is -2 because these aren't running. That's fine. You know what? Turn them off for now. Just so my drones don't fix them while they can't run. I can save machine parts that way. Not really saving machine parts, I guess, just like delaying maintenance. I guess it's kinda saving parts, but...
Sector scanned.
Okay, I just have to be careful of my electronics, because I have this drone hub and this drone hub, and they're gonna...
Research
oh, right,
complete.
hang on.
Milestone achieved.
Electronics depot. Put 5 over here. Oh, there's the drone. There we go. Oh, that drone can already fix this one. Okay, well I don't need this electronics depot then. Or, you know what, keep it there just in case. Superconducting computing is done. So I gotta research on the next one. I get extra science now. This is really good.
Resources are low.
Excess power gives me 82 science a day. That is super nice. So actually now, making that dome filled with solar panels could be really good. Resupply. Oh yeah, I already sent it back. It got back now. Okay, so cargo rocket. I need the Explorer. I need polymer factory. What's it cost? 300. Ooh. How many polymers can I buy for 300? 1, 2, 3, 4. 20. Will that hold off instead of getting that, well, I need at least 15 of these. I want 10 of those. I want 10 of these. So that leaves me with 780. Let's get a couple more drones. Yeah, like a couple more drones just to make sure. I will also need a machine parts factory to make machine parts so I can get the Mohole mine. Now, do I want a small one or do I want a big one? A small one is 150, a big one is 400. But I think a big one has more than double production. I think the big one is worth it. I'll take a big one, then 320. So if I do that, I could take a polymer factory and a machine parts factory, and that's all the money I have. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I need to save 100 million for the arc pod. So if I do, I'd have to do, nope, that's 80. Okay, so no polymer factory then. Let's just stack up on polymers, yeah, to 100 million. That's the minimum I need. I think that's probably the best I can do. Unless I want to get something else. Machine parts, electronics are going to be tough. But 10 electronics should last me a long time. Probably enough to get some more money. Yeah, let's do this. Because I have enough for the arc pod. We'll do that. We'll send in extra polymers because I can't get the factory. Okay. Then when that lands, they can just fuel it up right away and send it back. Or we could send it on one of these missions. Oh, we don't have it yet. Never mind. Vista is nice. Comfort boost in here. So let's turn this back on and let's get the drones starting to build this stuff. Because I want to get extra research. I want to get those farms and stuff in here first before it becomes a problem. Dome services, open air gym. It has a big upfront cost, but it never requires maintenance, which is really, really big for the early game. So we got a living complex. A diner's cost is concrete, so's the grocer. The amphitheaters, maybe I'll hold off on the amphitheater for now, just because it costs polymers, which I don't have. Playground and nursery. Put a nursery in here, and then let's put in a small fountain in there. We have a little bit of a garden. Then, so we have a nursery. We should do a playground to make sure. Oh, hang on. Get out of here. There we go. Get out of here, viewbot thing. Banned. Okay, so we have a playground here, which is going to drain the rest of our polymers until this gets here. But as soon as that dust storm subsides, these sensor towers should boost this. We might be able to find some ground polymers to make up for that. Okay, let's go down to one each. Domes with no life support. We out of power?
Sector scanned.
Oh, no oxygen. We're out of oxygen. Minus 10. Minus 10? Oh, there's a break in the pipe. I see.
Resources are low.
So that could be an issue. Okay, let's make a second water tower and a second oxygen tank to make sure even if there's a leak, people aren't in trouble.
Resources are low.
Yeah, that should still be fine. That's getting fixed right now. Man, that's why superior pipes and Superior cables are so good. I have 329 metals. Still okay. Water tower. That's increasing now. That's good. Increasing by 2. I can turn that dome off for now. It won't use water anymore then. This will be increasing by 2.5 then. Yep. This... Okay. So that is now gone. Right. That storm is now gone. So let's put in some more solar panels.
Resources are low.
I won't need all the extra power right now, but it will provide me with extra science. And I have a lot of metal to spare right now. 1, 1, 1, 1. Polymers, 3 out of 4. Hopefully that science kicks up a bit. Engineers and geologists, okay. No one else has been doing the milestone of... I'm surprised. It's Sol 10, so Brazil will probably send in for people soon. Which means I'm going to have to send in soon. I want to have a farm here first, but I guess I can always get that low G fungi first if I have to. Although, the advanced Martian engines will be here soon, so I'll need less fuel, which will be fantastic. Yeah, that one's coming in. It's pretty slow.
Research
but it's coming
complete.
in. Research done. What's next? Apartments. Don't want to do that. Drone hubs get 2 additional drones, and the maximum number of drones is increased by 80. That's a lot. Extractors upgrade. Increases production by 25%, but increases power consumption by 10. I think I should go down biotech next, because I want to get the basic farms. What's my research now?
Sector
118
scan.
from excess power. Oh, it's gonna go up. 126. Wow. Okay, so... I don't have any more moisture vaporators, do I? I don't. Oh, turn these on now. It's going to use a lot of machine parts, unfortunately. What's our scanning boost? 418%. Oh, that's fast. Oh, because there's a sensor in that sector. That makes sense. We'll scan those, and then I guess we have to start scanning the bottom. There. Then we'll scan this top
Resources are low.
area. And then I guess we can scan all the way around everything else. Because these parts will likely all have nothing in them. There we go. That should be the rest of them. There we go. We got all that planned out now. Low polymers, low oxygen. Yeah, but oxygen's going up now because this is off. Should we put the machine parts factory into the first one? Probably not. 3 out of 4 polymers? Where are all these guys going to? Going to Metals Depot. Oh, it just... I can see. That thing just dropped off a load of metals and there's too much over there.
Sector scanned.
Give me another depot for metals up here. There we go. There you go, drone. Go get him. Nope, he's done. He's bored. Going to pick up concrete. Okay, they're all going to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the explorer's not here yet. I can't scan this stuff. But research boost, research boost. Those are going to be my first 2. And then we have possibly an event up here, which could be really nice. That one's done. Got more concrete in here. And a second vista? Oh, that could have been great if I would have put this here. Oh, but then I wouldn't. My second dome wouldn't have been able to reach the double research site. I would have had to put it here. Yeah, it doesn't reach then. No, this is better. Although I guess technically I could have done, if I knew that was there, I could have done dome here and then gone over here and done micro dome for power, and then gone up here and done third dome for research site. But now that I know I could do microdome over here for power, I might do that. That's definitely going to help the power during all the dust storms that happen. Planetary anomalies. There they are. What can I get? 8 people for resources. 6 drones for unknown. 10 people for resources. And RC commander for I don't have a commander. I can't do that one. But I can do those 4, which is nice. Okay, so we don't have a
Resources are
farm
low.
yet. We're working on that research. Then, don't have the polymer factory yet either. So right now our jobs are down to... Oh, right! I need to build an infirmary. Because that reduces the comfort requirement for colonists to have children. So if I can do that one, that's going to be really nice. And then putting an amphitheater down is also super good. It helps comfort a lot. Okay, what about... Okay, these are all still scanning slowly. 180%? That should get boosted soon. There we go. Oh, it is boosted at 180, okay. I guess they fall off. It's 1, 2... Oh yeah. I would move your fuel depot a few hexes away from the others. It'll blow up when hit by a meteor, and all resources and destroyed depots are lost. Oh. Okay. I'll put it down here then, right by the rocket. Delete that one. That way it's by itself. There we go. Go, drones. Oh, wait, no. Don't put it in the Universal Depot. Get rid of that one. Don't put it in that one. Not allowed. Don't put food in the Universal one either. I'm going to have a separate food depot down here. I'm going to put the food depot here. That way, both the bottom and the top drone hubs can reach it. Hey, don't dump it on the ground. Put it right here. Whoops. Unload resource. There we go. I don't know why this thing is just going up to the depot and throwing it on the ground. Weird. Alright. We're going to move all that fuel over here.
Sector scanned.
That's a good tip. That one's scanned, so we have another anomaly. Man, we're going to have so many things to scan when this thing gets here. I still got my 100 million, so I don't have to bring in people yet. What are we at for research? 57. We have a lot of metals. How many more surface metals do we have? 63, 14, 45, 5. Okay, we have a lot. I'm gonna do this. Let's put in another couple rows of these solar panels. Because if nothing else, I can always delete them later if I start to run low on metals. There we go. 3 more rows of this. Put another drone in the bottom. 12 up there. Let's do 11 up there and 6 down here. We just don't have a million drones yet. Alright. More research during the day. I would put down another wind turbine. Oh, you know what? I have another Stirling generator. I could put that down. Oh wait, maybe I want to save that and put it inside the dome so it can be double. Oh, Brazil nearly has a milestone? Scan an anomaly. Okay. Well, I have to wait until this gets here. Launch a SETI satellite. Oh, right! Hang on. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? What? Where's the... There. Oh, it's a bug and it's off the screen. So 30 electronics for $2 billion. I'm not going to have 30 electronics. I'm only bringing in 10, so I can't actually do that right away. That's unfortunate. If I would have remembered that was a thing, I would have taken in less polymers and more electronics and done that. Although I guess that's over 4 days. That's a long time to wait. I might not have that time this early. That's alright, we'll do that for now. Alright, we've got 96. Very close. Almost here. And we can get all those polymers in here and start turning all this stuff on. 99. 100%. Oh, I can't drop it yet. Come on. There we go. Drop it down.
Sector scanned.
Here it comes. Whee! Okay, let's do storage, electronics, storage, machine parts, storage, polymer depot. And then I want to send that rocket. I can't do that. Send the rocket to this one whenever it's done. Alright, scan this, then that, then this, then this one. No, wait. This one, that one, that one. Here, here, here. There we go. There's another vista down here. So many vistas. Also make sure to scrap your supply pods when they land. They give 5 metals, and depending on whether inflation is on or off, those are worth between 500 to 1,000. It's a hefty return on investment. Right, I didn't turn on inflation. I did 1 or 2 test runs of this with one of them had inflation on, and I couldn't keep up with how much the prices increased. But I guess yeah, later on, if you have inflation on, then supply pods would just be cheaper to get metals out of than buying metals, which is kind of crazy. We have 246. Okay, how's our... There we go. 223 power now. That's a lot better. It's a lot of solar panels. Solar panel. Let's do another road.
No
We still have over
active
300.
Research complete.
Oh, research done?
Milestone
Okay.
achieved.
I want to research... Oh, it automatically researched the elevator too because of the breakthroughs. Hydroscopic vaporators? Oh no, this is the hydroscopic coating to increase water production. I will do that though. That is really nice. I want to get that one. Okay. So I want to do that. Then I can increase this water production to 1.5, which will also take a little bit of stress off of the water
Sector
extractor.
scanned.
Currently it's at 0, which is nice. Another one? Ooh, more research boost. Okay, do that one. Yeah, finish up this one and that one. Then come down to here instead. And then go across to here, here, and here. That way I get those research boosts faster. Because I want to try to hopefully get farm. I don't want to use this, I don't want to use this fungal farm if I don't have to. It makes 8 food a day, but that's not enough for 12 people, which I hope to bring in. So I'd have to make 2 of them. Well, I guess the base production is 8. It can make more if you bring in people. But I don't like those. I'd much rather just bring in the farms. Okay, how's that scan coming? Nearly done. Oh wait, hang on. I should put something as number 2, so it gets boosted if this is too much. Do that one as the second one.
Research complete.
Yep, okay. Now, flip those, go back to this way, where that one moves down. Because I gotta get... Yeah, okay. Magnetic filtering? That's okay. Get hygroscopic coating. For 2 polymers. 2 polymers for a permanent 50% increase in water production is definitely worth it. But I still don't have any ground polymers. There's nothing on the planet yet. Then we have an anomaly up here that I might have to look at. Data dealer. What's data dealer? I'm probably going to need money for that. Who discovered a derelict rover and recovered its intact black box? The rover is a testimony of a long-lost expedition of these coordinates. We still haven't recovered any information of the black box. What do you suggest? Salvage the data for unknown effect. Take the rover back to the colony for an unknown effect. Wait, a second explorer? If I take it back? Dismantle the rover. Gain 5 electronics and 5 machine parts. I don't think I should scrap it. I think I should keep it. I don't remember ever having this event before. I don't remember this one. I think I should either do this one, like keep the explorer. That seems great. And then, or salvage the data. So I can have either the data or the rover. I can't have both? That kind of sucks. I guess I'll take the rover. That's probably the best one. Like, getting a small boost of electronics and machine parts could be okay. That'll allow me to survive a couple extra souls on here without having to bring anything in, but doesn't get me anything immediately. If dismantling the rover gave me enough electronics to send away that exposition for the $2 billion, then I would do it, but I don't think it's worth it. So I'm assuming salvaging the data will give you some sort of research boost or a special project, but taking the rover back later on should get me more science. Because if I have 2 rovers, then I get that whatever the rover one is, where you get more science based off your rovers. That would be an extra 80 science a day, which would be nice. So it's also worth $500 million, which would be fantastic. So I'm gonna take the rover back. When the rover is activated, it goes berserk. Vehicle drives through the expedition camp and smashes against the rocket's hull. Damage is light, but it requires on-site repairs. The expedition is delayed. Oh. Dang it. I don't get the rover then. That's disappointing. So I got nothing from that expedition. That sucks. Oh well. That was probably one of those 50-50s. Like, 50% chance to get a rover, 50% chance to have nothing. Oh well. What are we... This one's still going for that event up here. What do we all have up here now? Another research, a lot of concrete, a lot of water. Anomaly analyzed.
The readings told us it was a vein rich with ore.
Oh.
But the data turned out to be incorrect. Under those fine red sands lay the intact hull of a rover.
Oh, it's the Curiosity rover. Oh. Reduce the cost of social texts by 10%, or get 500 million funding. Wait, wouldn't this just be better? Because the cost of social text going like a 10% research reduction on social text? That's worth way more than 500 million. I guess it depends if I want the money right now, because if I took the money, I would be able to immediately ship in a polymer factory or something. No, I'm gonna go for the long term. Social tech cost reduction. So yeah, this is now 10% less. Oh, it's retroactive. That's useful. Not for that one, but for this one. That's good. Pretty sure that option would have given some prefab drone if it succeeded. Oh, okay. That would have been nice. Oh, so like a drone hub. Or like another colony's specialty drone. That could have been useful. Oh well. I lost my 50-50. I'd never done that event before, so I didn't want to just scrap it, because then the event is just over. That's boring. It's worth the 50-50 shot. I mean, it wasn't, because it didn't work, but I'll say it is. I'll pretend. I'm coping. Oh, you know what? Let's flatten here to here. There, let's make a tunnel through here. There you go, drones. Get that all flattened out to make a tunnel through. That way if I need to send power or goods or something through here, I don't have to flatten the whole thing. Well, I guess not a tunnel. Tunnel's the wrong word. Valley. Valley is the right word. Man-made valley, I guess. Oh, research progress is about to be done. Yeah. Should finish off magnetic
Research
filtering.
complete.
Yep. Do we get a farm now? We get the water reclamation system. Alright, we're going to focus on that one now. Oh, maybe I could have dumped all that extra research into the mohole mine. Nah, it's 15,000. It's going to be a while before I get that. But after I get farm, I might try to focus that down. Might be worth it. Do I want to put more solar panels down? I don't think so, not yet. Let's flatten more area. Let's do this. Raise this up a little bit. There, put that on 3. Get that one done first. Raise this up a bit so I can put a dome in here. Micro dome. Yeah, if I can put the micro dome in like here or something. Oh, it's already done? Okay. And then flatten the terrain here to here. There we go.
Anomaly
Excess is 3,
analyzed.
required 0.1. Ooh, I get new text.
There's more to the barren
Whoa, that's a lot of
environs of the
stuff.
red planet than meets.
I got the farm. Okay, skip that one. Okay, research the farm instantly. I don't care about the water reclamation system yet. Although, the water reclamation system is an insanely good dome to have. Ooh, Explorer AI. Never mind, do that first. Because I can get the Explorer AI... Actually, no. Soil first, because that's a better idea. Yeah, soil first. Brazil's also not sending for people. I might send in for people right away.
Sector scanned.
Because I can get that farm pretty soon. Ooh, possible breakthrough. Okay, let's finish up this here. Then I want to put down that dome with all of the solar panels in it. Let's do that. That's all flat, that's all flat. Yeah, this should be fine. I can still put a concrete thing there. Dome, micro dome, uneven terrain. That's not flat? Looks like Brazil won't be able to meet their Sol 15 goal. Means they miss out on 4,000 research. Wow. Good for our
There's
colony. Yeah,
more
good
to
that
the
we don't have to
barren
push for
environs
that.
of the red planet than meets the eye.
Fuel
A
compression,
veritable treasure trove
underground
of
dome
undiscovered
construction. I haven't really done anything with the underground. Maybe I'll be able to do that this time. And fuel compression. Right, so I have a couple of mods, a couple of minor ones. One of them is that Transport Explorer can go automated. One of them is what this one does. It kind of buffs some of the weaker ones, like fuel compression. I think by default it only increases export capacity by 10, but this mod changes it so that you can also increase the cargo space. So if you're shipping things in, you also get more cargo space, which just makes sense. If I'm doing fuel compression for more space and I can only send more things out, why can't I send more stuff in? It just makes sense. I like that it buffs things. The biggest one it buffs, I think, is in robotics, where it's like drones are cheaper, can deep scan. It also gives you 3 free drones immediately that you're allowed to use instantly, which is nice because then you don't have to wait to use the research you just got. Plus, I mean, 3 drones, it's not like it's 150 million. It's not a huge amount in the grand scheme of things. But it's good for that like instant boost. Another anomaly.
The rover manipulators held the silver white mineral up to the camera, just as the chemical analysis came through.
Oh.
We found tellurium.
Tellurium. What mod is responsible for tech buffs? I don't remember what it's called. Let me check. Workshop. Subscribed items. It is... here it is. Improved underpowered techs. It's like a weird... It's a SpongeBob meme of that. Oh yeah, it shows the one on here. Increased rare metal support. Export by 10. Rocket fuel. And then rocket cargo space increased by 10. That's the one. So it does a couple. Smart homes. All new buildings have a chance of satisfying luxury, drinking, gaming, or exercise. Yeah, so it buffs smart homes to also give, like, I think it's a very small chance to be able to satisfy those extra things. Adaptive Probe gives you 3 probes. Martian Festivals, if you research that, it gives you extra 2 satisfaction to tourists who visit decorations. Which I can't do tourists, because I can only call a passenger rocket once. That doesn't do anything. Resilient Architecture not only gives you, I think normally it gives you, what, slightly less, or no, maintenance on outside buildings is not quite as often, but now also, if you scrap a building, you get the full cost back. Dust Repulsion eliminates maintenance from your solar panels, unless it's related to Dust Producer, which Dust Repulsion almost did already. It basically did that by itself. This is just, I think this is just a slight buff, just to push it a little bit further to make sure that it actually does do that. Oh, this guy's got all sorts of mods. Maybe I should have looked at all these. Improved breakthroughs, improved underpowered techs, yeah. I don't think I have anything else. This mod makes the first 50% terraforming easier, and okay, I'll look at that later. Anyway, that was the mod. So what is this? Reduces the cost of robotics techs by 10%. Nice. So I have a 10% reduction to robotics and to social now. That's really good. You know what? I might be able to send that rocket back and then just get the people that way. Although I probably shouldn't, because that'll take like 7 days. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, maybe I should also try to see if I can get like a mod list posted, just so people can see what I'm all running here. A lot of them are like quality of life stuff, like being able to queue up all of these sectors for scanning. That's another mod that I have. It's improved scanning, unlimited scanning, something like that. It just allows you to queue up everything rather than only being able to queue up 10 at a time. Adaptive probes buff is nice. It's basically useless tech, as cheaper probes can't contend with sensor towers, especially once they're autonomous. Yeah, that's why I like a couple of those. That's a really nice one.
Breakthrough discovered.
Ooh, overcharge amplifications. What does that do? Amplify upgrades provide a bigger boost to production. Power. Unlimited power! Yeah! It's a Star Wars reference. Unlimited power! That's great. Alright, so that's all of our scanning? Yep. Okay, so then... let's see. I might want to get a couple more sensor towers down. Is this one in its own sector here? This right here, okay. So let's get a sensor tower. Let's put it over here. That's the unexplored sector. So if I go just above that too... Oh, too far from working drone commander. There. If I do that, that's 2 more sensor towers in different areas. Then I should be able to just do this, 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 this. Oh, it doesn't reach. Hang on. Let me try again. On this one. Basically, I don't want to use cables to get here. I just want to use these. There we go. And that will connect all the power together. There. Let's increase the priority for all these solar panels, so these ones go first. Rocket is done. Bring it back. So, what do we have for research now? We have a lot of options here now. Power production increased by 33% for wind turbines. Yes. That'll also by proxy increase. Ooh, polymer factory. Let's do that too. This one by proxy will also increase my research per day. It's not a huge buff, 241, just because I've spammed out solar panels. So we're gonna see how that goes. Then let's get that extra dome in here that I was trying to do. Uneven terrain. Maybe it's down here? Let's see. Flatten from here to here, down here. That should be the entire area of that dome. If I put down a dome and I want to put solar panels in it, do I have to give that dome water and oxygen, or can I just leave it alone? I need to know whether I have to do that. Because if I don't have to give it any water or oxygen, then that's totally fine. Oh, this is done? Let's send it off on another mission then. 8 people, 10 people. Oh, I need people here now for this. Okay, I can't do any of those other missions then. Then, how's that farm coming along? 25%, yeah. We gotta see if we can rush that down a bit better. 1 out of 3, 1 out of 1. 0 out of 1, 0 out of 1. Oh, there's only 3 drones there? Oh, right, they all got defaulted back to here. Oh no, they're on this one. Put those 2 here. A couple of these drones, put it on this one. Those go here. This one, go here. This one, go here. Now we've got 7 there and 8 here. Switch it up. Go 6 and 9. And this one is now controlling 2. 10 and there. 10 and 7. And then this rocket is not controlling any more drones. Doesn't need to. Okay, then I think the next thing I have to do is make a ramp down to the bottom. So let's go small. Where can this reach to? All the way down here. Ramp from here to... oh boy. Whoa, there we go. To the bottom. Wow, 900 waste rock. Oh, they don't need to be functional. Ooh, perfect. 900 waste rock to make a ramp down to there? I guess we are really high up. Oh, colony investment. Slash it, spread it, prioritize, and start over again. No matter how much you bang ahead against the wall, the budget charts don't make sense. We're severely overstretched. Missions board has decided to bail us out after catching a wind of your financial woes and not a moment too soon. Oh. The Blue Sun Corporation gets 2 billion. Nice. So, 500 million or 100 permanent sponsor research? Well, I gotta take the sponsor research, don't I? Because that's... wait, what's the calculation here? So, $1 billion gets you 5,000 research, so half of that is 2,500. So I'm picking between 500 million, which is effectively 2,500 sponsor research, or 100 sponsor research. So that sponsor research will pay for itself in 25 days. Is that what I want to do? Because I'm probably not going to get cash for a while. And I will need to bring in some electronics. But if I get extra sponsor research, I'll be able to get farms or be able to get people down here faster. And there's 2 different techs that'll give me money. I think I'll do the research. We're going to look towards the future. Give me the research. So I now have a bonus on that too, which I think is going to be great. Alright. Then... let's... no, I gotta get that farm done before
Sector scanned.
bring more people in. Sector scanned, got nothing. You can make the ramp along the ridge, so it won't need nearly as much waste rock. Oh, you mean like going down? So if I do it like this way. Too large. Oh. Too large. Too large. Too large. Oh, man. Oh, there. Okay. 816? I can't really go along the ridge, though. What if I go diagonally this way? Oh, wait. How far can this one look at? Down to about here. Ramp here. If I go down this way. 151. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There we go. If we put the ramp down... Oh, there. That's a good idea. I can only imagine taking the money in an emergency situation, which to be fair, high difficulty could be considered. Yeah, I considered it, because we're not going to have money for a while. Especially on, especially since we don't have any rich metal or rare metals. Our closest one is up here, which is about 500, and then we have one down here, which is 374, which is way too far away. Oh, let's bring this back. But my next dome is going to be up here, so I can get that big science bonus. Then I guess I'd have to do 2 domes. I guess I could do a micro dome up here, and then a real dome up there, and get the underground metals. That could work, if I really need them. However, I do also have to take into consideration that we did get that super early Project Mohole. So... Oh wait, it got even more of a cost reduction on robotics? It only costs 12,000 now. Wow, 60% cost reduction. That cost 30,000 and now it's only 12,000. I might actually start going for that. I might just put it in the back of the queue and just let it go. That could work. Because if I can get... I have a lot of metals. If I can just focus down...
Sector scanned.
Only building machine parts, I should be able to just make Project Mohole and work it that way. Ooh. There we go. Oh, this is the underground entrance. And we got an anomaly for a boost of research, which is nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I got so lucky with getting Project Mohole. Like, off the start. It's super expensive, though. It's 300 machine parts. So... I did bring in a machine parts factory, but we don't have people here yet. So we need the materials to begin to build it. Yeah. I should have the metals. Metals are 100. The concrete is 400. Concrete will just go up over time. But the machine parts, the 300 machine parts, that's the biggest one. But if I can build that, then it should solve all of my machine parts and electronics problems. Because I can just put down a machine parts factory and an electronics factory, and that will give me enough materials to just be done with it. But first things first, we gotta research the farms. Because that is so much better than doing anything else. And nobody else has done First Human on Mars. I'm saving 100 million because I'm Church of the New Ark, so I have an Ark pod. As soon as someone is like, hey, we're bringing in people, I'm just going to rush and beat them to it for the science bonus. And I can probably get first Martian-born too, just because Church of the New Ark has doubled birth rate.
Sector scanned.
Can I... Wait. Ark pod? No, that's... Okay, can't do that. We don't want to do that yet. Let's see if we can do that. This ramp is coming along slowly. That's going to take a while. But, oh yeah, that's a lot of excess waste rock. And required 225? Oh, you know what I can do then? Do this. Put a dumping site over here. That way they can just go back and forth real quick. Oh, they're not? Oh, I see. They're already on their queue, so that their new queue cannot be interrupted until they've already done their thing. So this drone right here, this guy, should go to this new one over here, rather than all the way over to the other one. Right? No? Why is he going over there? Don't go there. Why are you guys going way over here? We don't need that. Maybe because it's nearly full? I don't know. Wait, hang on. Come back here. Let's load up waste rock and put it down here so they can't use that one anymore. They have to use this one. I'm going to force the drones to use the other one. Needs 30? Okay, let's fill it all up. There. Unload everything over here. Force the drones to use this new one. There we go. Fill her up. Not enough yet.
Sector
Okay,
scan.
go back. Load up. 4 new anomalies. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so much to scan down there. Alright, get this, the Explorer over there. Get it ready. 156, go down here. I'm gonna use the rover to move waste rock to the close pile. Well, I wanna fill up this one, so that way they don't use it. There we go. Unload to here. So I want to fill up this one. That way these drones will take this waste rock, put it into this one, and then just keep going back and forth over here, so they work on this construction faster. Then, when they need the extra waste rock to fill it back in afterward, they'll just take from here again and put it back into there. Yeah, I'm not pulling it over here because I think this one's too full. I'm just pulling it over so this ramp gets done faster. By filling up this one, it makes sure that the drones can only use this one dumping site, so they have to use it rather than the other one. Just so that ramp gets done and I can go scan things. I want my research bonus. 13 hours for the farm? That's pretty good. We have 11 electronics and 10 machine parts. Yeah, we're keeping those pretty low usage. I might turn off this fuel refinery for a bit. We have... Yeah, that is full. Where's the other fuel? Where are they storing it? Oh, these can store 100 fuel each. Okay, let's make another depot, another fuel depot. Put it at the back. Take it away. I don't want that thing struck by a meteor and having it all explode. Move it away from that. And then I think I might turn this one off. Just because it's nearly, yeah, it's maintenance. It's nearly deteriorated. It'll save me machine parts for a while. Oh, I thought the ramp needed rock. Oh, I gotcha. Yep, no worries. Well, it does, but right now they're clearing it. It needs both. I gotcha. I wanna... I might turn that one off. I'll just keep this on my screen so when it gets to like 99, I can just turn it off. Because we have, yeah, 240 fuel. We're not going to need that much extra fuel for that long.
Research complete.
Farm is done. Okay, so first of all, that's 98. Where's the 99?
Sector scanned.
That's 99. Okay, now turn it off. Don't service that. So with a lot of prefabs, did you use the colony prefab game rule? Yes. Yes, I did. But to counteract that, I had to start on a harder map, so I have this
Cold
big weird
wave
map
approaching.
now. Cold wave? I am not prepared for that. Uh-oh. Cold wave. I don't have the subsurface heater. I think it's in robotics, but I don't remember. Is it robotics or is it physics? Might be either. Let's get both of those in here. We'll see. Oh, let's cancel I guess productivity training is nearly done. We wouldn't have to cancel that. I have to make sure. Okay. So do I actually want to send people in here? They're going to be really upset if I send in people now. Because the cold wave is approaching. I think I should wait. Because also our water towers are going to freeze. They're going to freeze solid. Which technically, if these things are full, and then a cold wave comes and it freezes, these water towers would burst open. Because ice takes up more space than water. Subsurface heater is physics. Ah, it is physics, okay. Well, I still want to get Explorer AI first, because that'll give me extra research. Okay, then this ramp is nearly done. Well, I guess it's what? Half? Half done, yeah. Delivering waste rock. 3%. Oh yeah, now they're bringing it in back from here. The waste rock they took out is the waste rock they're now putting back in. That was a good idea, putting the ramp along the side of this rather than just straight down. That was a really good idea. Okay, this one's all good. That one's off. Good, it's not getting fixed. This one needs to stay on. So this will save me on a good amount of machine parts. So it looks like it needs service about every 200 hours, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 days or so. Also, I get a huge warning on these cold waves. That is really nice because of all these sensor towers. Can I get another? No, the next open one would be up here. Oh, Brazil trade route. Wait, that's good. Wait, no, that's bad. They want to send me concrete for electronics. Ugh. Ew, no. Gross. That's a terrible trade. Every once in a while you get a good trade, but most of them are pretty garbage. I'm not sending you 50 electronics for 180 concrete. I'm not that desperate for concrete. No, nobody has 50 electronics now, right? Brazil has 11. Spaceway has 14. Japan has 18. Yet nobody has even close to that many.
Sector scanned.
More anomalies. Oh, there's so many things to scan down there. Come on, build the ramp, boys. Come on. I want to scan. It's so close. Give me the ramp. I'm waiting. The rover's waiting. It wants to go. Get me down there. Get me down there. Alright, what are we at for physics? Okay. Explorer AI is 50% done, or 60% done. Well, as soon as that one's done, we'll get a boost to our research. And then maybe I should go scan this anomaly first to give us that research boost that we need. And then there's the underground entrance here, which I know you can send the RC Explorer down, or you're like, let's research the elevator. I think I've only sent it down once, because you don't get your Explorer back until you build the elevator, which sucks. Because there is no thing up here for me. There's no underground entrance. I think there's only the one. I don't see any up here. And I don't see any others down here. It's only that one. Is there one up here? There's one. Yep, there's another one up here. So there's an underground entrance up here. And there's an underground entrance down here. So this one up here is probably the easiest one to get to. Oh, they've nearly completed milestones. Hang on, let me look at this. First human on Mars, first human on Mars. They're doing it now. Okay, well, my time is up. I have to do it now. Also, I forgot to build that farm. Whoops. I messed up. I should have done that. Build that farm. High priority. Okay, arc pod. We gotta bring in people now before anyone else does. Okay, so let's... Okay, go to filters. Age group. Don't want that. Okay, so now we've only got 59 people who match. Okay. That's not good. That's not a lot of people. Out of our 129 total, 70 of them are immediately cut because they have traits that we don't want. We don't want any seniors. We don't want anyone middle-aged. We don't want anyone who's like lazy or stupid. Okay. Botanist. I will need a good amount of botanists for food. No specialization. We'll need some of those. A glutton. Eats double rations. Maybe not for now. That's a lot of negatives. Nope. That's fine. Workaholic minus relaxation. Okay. Individual performance increased by 20. That could be good. That's also good. So we have our 4 no specialization. Okay, so we don't need any more of those. We do need a medic. We need 2 medics, actually. This medic? Vegan, survivor, religious. Yep, that's good. We need some botanists. That's a good botanist. That's a good botanist. Maybe. Maybe. We don't have any more botanists. Okay, so we have to pick between the botanist who eats double rations and the botanist... Where are you? This one. This botanist... Oh, that one is also double rations. I could have sworn there was a third one in there. This one. The botanist that's a hypochondriac. Let's pick that one. So we have 10. So taking 2 engineers would be good now. Alcoholic, religious. No, let's find someone else. Gambler. Okay. 50% chance to lose 20 sanity when visiting a casino. We don't have a casino, so that wouldn't be... That's not a negative yet. Hypochondriac, alcoholic, melancholic? No. Engineer. Gamer, gambler. Okay, that could be good. Now, are there any better engineers? Why are there so many alcoholic engineers? Guys, come on. Alcohol's not the answer. Gambler. Ooh, that's a better one. Take out this one. We have a better engineer? Nope, we don't. We don't have any, do we have any better medics? No, our medics are pretty good across the board. And then 4 no specializations. I think we're good here. 2 medics to fill up the infirmary, 4 botanists for the farm, 2 engineers for the machine parts factory that I'm going to put down, 4 no specialization, 2 for the grocer, 2 for the diner. And I think that should be good. Alright, we can get some scientists later. Well, actually, no, we can't. Because this is our only thing we can bring over. Like, tourist? We're not bringing in tourists. That isn't going to work. That's a terrible idea. We can't get them out of here. I think that's, yeah, I think that's what we got. Yep. That'll do. Bring in the arc pod. Send it in before anyone else gets here. We should be able to beat them down. Man, that arc pod is so fast compared to these rockets. Wow, they're slow. Okay, switch to soybeans. We gotta do a bunch of soybeans right away. Even though there's nobody working the fields, it's still good because they still count as time where the soybeans are growing. So I won't need the full 5 days to do that. Also, I might be able to stretch our current food resources to be enough because we can't ship in food. We can probably stretch our current food resources by sending people off on these missions, because when they're gone, they don't use food.
Research complete.
I just have to hope it... Oh, there we go. RC Explorer is done. I have to hope that it doesn't send the botanists. Okay, scan that, scan this, and this one, that one, and this one. There we go. Full scans. Alright, send this in. We're going to get a research boost here. Productivity training is going to be nice. That's going to be engineers and geologists. Okay, that'll help the engineers make more parts. You're also going to need more living space. That is true. Okay, drop that down. That's true. There we go.
Research complete.
First human on Mars, we get that bonus. Oh, this one doesn't flip over like the other ones.
Colonists have arrived.
That's probably good because I could scrap it though. Still scrap it. Wait, destroy this building. Well, I can't use that, right? Can be salvaged for resources. No, I can't use this. Okay. All right. So we're in the founder stage now. All right, everyone's going to their jobs. The drones should bring the food over. Now, immediately send 10 people away. And put everyone in the farm. You, go to the farm. We need more production on the farm. These guys are going to suffer a little bit just because they don't get the food they need. Actually, never mind. Put them in the diner. Put him on shift 2, yeah. Can he feed himself? I hope he can. By working at the diner, I hope it counts as him getting good food. Let's hope so. So this guy, yeah, this guy should be able to get fed good food. This guy's working in the diner. He hopefully will have it. And because the other people aren't here, they're not going to use up our food, of which we have 6 in here and 6 in here. I would assume not. Oh, well, then he might struggle a little bit. Hopefully he gets chosen for the next mission. Because we're going to do this one, and then we're going to do the other one right after to delay the food even longer. Because otherwise we're going to start starving after like a day or two.
Research complete. Anomaly analyzed.
Yeah, and we got that cold wave now that I can't do anything about. That's gonna be bad. Too cold. I hurt sanity. Okay. Let's go down the physics tree. Okay, we're in physics now. Yep. Did we get that scan done? Yeah, that's why we're in physics. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Move Project Mohole down. Just focus on physics for now. No, nothing for that yet. Oh boy. Put the dome on maximum. Too cold. -1 sanity. Well, it doesn't look like it's hurting their sanity too much. That's -2. I see, it stacks up. Okay. Colonists only eat 0.2 food a day. New arrivals bring 5 souls worth of food for the entire crew with them. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Okay, these guys are returning. We got 10 passengers and 37 polymers. That is insanely good. That is awesome. Concrete extractor is not running. Yeah, this is going to have to be priority, and this is going to be priority. The underground. Yeah, if you send the explorer down, it's a one-way trip. Like, why would I send the RC Explorer down instead of just researching the elevator? That just doesn't seem like a good idea. Do you get bonuses from it? Do you get like a bunch of extra like research, or like do you unlock a research? Do you get materials or something? I don't know. I just don't think this is a good idea. I always just research the elevator because I need my RC Explorer right now anyway. I don't want to send it down, so I mean, I guess if the underground entrance is like right here, beside where I'm building, then I could just send it down right away and then build the elevator on top of it, get it back, just to see what it does. But why wouldn't I just wait for the elevator? Yeah, how's that? -4, okay. Well, hopefully this infirmary sanity will help people keep their sanity higher. Oh, right. I was also going to build the hanging gardens. Put that in here. Maximum speed. We need to boost our comfort. Because then we get more research if our founders are really comfortable. Okay, we've got 12 out of 14, and we don't have a lot of space in there. The underground gets more and more blocked up over time. It can be okay to send an explorer down there, but it's usually not worth it. Oh, it gets blocked up. Oh, I guess due to like Mars quakes and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've hardly ever done anything in the underground. Generally, it's just like, I remember doing it once. I sent the explorer down like the first time I got it, and it collected there was a bunch of like scans for materials and stuff.
There's more to the
much.
barren environment.
Subsurface heating. There it is. Cancel everything. Do that right now. Subsurface heating. Do it first. Oh, it's gonna be done after the cold wave. Well, you know what? This way, we're gonna be prepared for the next one. We will be prepared. There we go. Do we have... Oh, there we go. There's the government grant. A small loan of $1 million. Well, I guess this is $1 billion. Just, you know, just a small loan. Definitely not something that someone who's super out of touch would say. No. Just a small loan. Just a little bit. Anyway. Easy target. Too easy. Alright, these ones are not enough power. Right, because everything uses double power. Alright, well we might as well turn this off, and this off, because they're not going to be doing anything. Don't need to worry about maintenance on those for now. Oh. Buildings in cold environment will freeze if left without power. Well, that's fine. If it freezes, we'll just thaw it out afterwards.
Anomaly analyzed.
We can't fix it anyway.
There's more to the barren environment.
Autonomous sensors, that's a good one. And increase productivity on farms out of dome ranges. Wait. Out of dome ranges? So outside the dome or away from the dome entirely? Huh. Because if the farm is outside of the dome range, then the people can't work on it because it's outside the dome range. I assume that means outside of the dome, not outside of the dome's range. Because the dome's range is this circle, right? So I assume it just means like on the fungal farm, because this is the fungal farm in there. I assume that's what that means. Oops, I don't want to outsource. I don't have any money. I can't outsource. We're scanning. Right, scan that anomaly. Then, likely a breakthrough. That'll be good. Okay, so what are we at here for sanity? Going down, but not too bad.
Sector scanned.
Comfort is 60. Average comfort is 53. Comfort is still dropping. No available luxury. service. Luxury? What is a luxury service? Oh, like an art store or something. Oh, and an amphitheater. Right, I didn't put that down. Here we go. Put that on high priority. Get an amphitheater down. That'll solve a lot of comfort problems. And it'll give them a boost to new comfort. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Scan this afterwards. Oh, my Explorer broke.
The rover went dark for 5 hours.
Oh, man.
When it rebooted, it confirmed it had come into contact with an unusually high voltage electrical charge.
Okay. This malfunction needs to be repaired. 50% cost reduction for low G drive, autonomous sensors. Oh, just those two. And I get $2 million. $200 million. Okay, so that sucks. It broke. It's too far away from my drones. I can't send something over there. It's not gonna work. That sucks. I would need an RC commander. But the commander costs... how much? 300 million. Yeah, I only have 200 million. I can't do it. Okay, let's send up 8 people for resources. Put that on low priority. We could have more people leave for now and then. What do we have for food? 5.2, 5.6. This is still working well. Let's go grab some more resources out there. There we go. Comfort boost. What is it now? Comfort is 60. It didn't change. Maybe it takes a little while to change. Increases comfort of all residents. It's also a relaxation, exercise, playing, and social. Wait, so that means I don't even need the open air gym then? Because that's exercise and social. This covers that, and it's just better. You can land the rocket there and have it act as a controller. That's true. Oh wait, no I can't because this has people in it. But I could for the next one. Oh wait, we have a Martian born already? That was a day.
For the first time,
or I guess a
human
soul is a
has
year.
Been born on Mars. It's truly a unique miracle.
There we go. The colony has been evaluated positively. You can't call any more colonists from Earth due to the last Ark game rule. I like that it says that. But first Martian born, 500 extra research, which actually wait, I might be able to get subsurface heating. Oh no, I'd have to produce food as well, which we won't get in time. But subsurface heating is pretty good boost. I can land the rocket there, but not on the first one, because this takes colonists. I will have to send it away for something else. That also needs a commander. Oh, it also needs a commander. Okay, if I get a little bit more money, then I should be able to send the rocket away, bring a commander back, and then, or ArcPod commander, and then bring a drone commander back, and then just use that instead. But, yeah, I'd have to send this away for like a drone thing. But I don't have one of these for drones. I could research it. No, it's not an option yet. Never mind. One of these up here is a way to do that. Burns fuel to increase the temperature of Mars. What temperature do we need to get to stop cold waves? 50. Wow, that's going to take a long time. Okay, we're not doing that yet. Alright, so let's send this one away. Oh, it needs to unload more polymers. There's one left on board. Get it out of here. There we go. Send it away! Okay, so if I can send the rocket up and bring it back, I could get that RC controller back. The other option is just to take a drone, make it at full power, and try to send it down, but it's gotta go down around here and back. I don't think it's gonna make it. I don't think that'll work. I'll just lose another drone doing that. You can afford a commander if you research the crowdfunding tech. Right, that's true. So if we do Mars crowdfunding after the subsurface heating, we should be fine. That'll work. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's turn this back on, turn this back on. Keep those two off, because I still don't need all that extra fuel yet.
Anomaly analyzed.
Repair it with that, repair it with 2 of those. That should work. Ooh, wait a minute. We just got 38 rare metals. So now comes the question, do I want to send those back to Earth, or do I want to save them for electronics and make an electronics factory? I think I should send a full load of these back to Earth and then get the money out of it. Because if I can do that, I can ship back... Oh wait, hang on, let me drop this. If I send all those back to Earth, hang on. This one will allow me to ship them all. Okay, do this, put it up here. Okay, if I do fuel compression, let's do that. I'll do fuel compression, because that allows me to ship 10 more of these.
Sector scanned.
So the rare metals, I'll be able to ship them all to Earth. If I bring them all back, then I should be able to... Yeah, it's at 38 out of 30, so they have to unload some of them. Goal completed. Spy games. Applicant stated to come to our colony has been listed as a desired by a rival colony as well. Possibly a mistake. It's a golden opportunity to infiltrate Space-Y and perform both espionage and sabotage. With the proper training, you can do both, however we have to act fast. Wait, so they can just espionage and sabotage. Is that... So I'll lose relationship with them, but do I get anything good out of it? Wait, slated to come to our colony, but I can't call anyone else. Is this someone who's already here? Trish Sanders. I don't want to send them off there. I want to keep everyone here. Espionage and sabotage. Does that get me anything? I guess if it's espionage, they might be able to, like, get me free text or something. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Send him to training camp. Initial plans are to steal any technology deemed of value. Aha! We are told to expect results within a few souls. So now, do I only have 12 here? Oh, no we don't. We didn't lose anyone. So that person came from Earth. Perfect. Alright, I lose nothing. Also, I'm going to remove the open air gym, because I don't need it anymore. Oh wait, I don't have demolition protocol. Never mind. Or, yeah, actually still do it. I can get the resources back from it. I can demolish that, and then as soon as we get demolition protocol, I'm going to put a new living complex in there. So we have, or I could put it here. Let's put it here. Another living complex. Then when this is done, I will put down the machine parts factory. We can start to work on those and start our work toward the Mohole mine. Oh, Japan has nearly completed a milestone, produce food. Well, I can't go any faster, so I have to hope I beat them. Subsurface heating is done. Fuel compression is next. And then decommission protocol. Let's do fuel compression so I can send all those rare metals to Earth. Then we'll do decommission protocol so I can put the machine factory here. Then we will do the... then we'll do Mars crowdfunding. Because I should get that $1 billion before that rocket gets to Earth, or pretty soon after it gets to Earth. Then I want to bring back a lot of electronics and an RC commander. Because with the electronics, I can then chain that into this one, launch a SETI satellite, which will get me 2 billion more. Then I'll have a good chunk of change there to use. But I don't want to send this one yet, because we have extra rare metals. Let me depot. Rare metals depot. Put it over here. Take them out of that universal storage. We've got 2 down there. Sensor tower boost 50%. Yeah, I don't think it goes much higher than that. I think there's only 1 more you can do. I think I've got, yeah, sensor tower here, 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 and here. So I could go up to here if I wanted to. But that's max power on this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. When life gives you
Building
lemons.
a new home on an alien world.
Oh, she gets the enthusiast
that
trait.
takes guts, to say the least.
That's cool. She got a new trait. Increased performance boost at high morale. Where does she work? She works at the grocer. Wait, so plus 20? Building performance is 163? Wow. That's a crazy good performance. Dude, Monica Sheldon is being the MVP right now. Okay, so far so good. We're running a little low on machine parts though. And electronics are slowly dwindling as well. We gotta keep that research going. Okay, let's put in the dome here. Oh, it's in a vista? Oh, nice. Where's the vista? Oh, it's up there, right. Okay, let's move that over to here. Put that down here. I'll use the concrete and the metals to build this. Then I will put in the solar panels. Then that should help the solar panels stay clean for longer. Also, I have the Stirling generator, so I can put that
Sector
inside and open
scanned.
it up and keep that cheaper. Metals and concrete. I don't have any concrete down here. Storage, concrete depot here
Milestone achieved.
requires 20. Produce food, we got it first. Nice, I get another 250 research, which puts us closer to fuel compression. I can send that away sooner. Next one is all sponsor goals. Can I get that? 20 Martian-born colonists by the end of Sol 50. You're Sol 27. We could probably do that. Getting... how many is that? Hang on. 20 Martian-born by the end of Sol 50. Well, we've got 2 already. So... by the end of Sol 50, we could definitely do that. Produce 40 electronics and 120 colonists with all needs above 80. That's going to be the trickiest one. Food is just going to happen. And that'll get us another $1 billion, which will be nice. Run. Yeah, fuel compression, then demolition protocol. Okay. Let's get this one up, and then I can start putting things in there. Where is this? This is not doing anything anymore? Okay. Load up on concrete.
Dust storm approaching.
Put it down here. We'll just move all that concrete over to here. That way, these drones don't have to go all the way up there to get concrete. There you go. Get it in here. Alright. Can't auto-gather anything? I can't go down here? There's metals down here. Why is it not auto-gathering? Doesn't know how to path down there? What if I move it to here? Nope. It still isn't auto-gathering. What if I do gather from here all up to here? Now it's going. Okay. Weird. There we go. Okay, so I don't have to put life support into here, but I can put a bunch of solar panels in here. Then I can also put the small solar panels in here. and the Stirling generator in the center. There. Now open it, and let's connect this to these. That should boost our power quite significantly. Oh, wait, it does get dirty in here. Huh. Is it because it's not hooked up to the life support? Huh. Let's hook it up with pipes, see if that makes a difference. Will that stop if it has life support? I hope it does, otherwise I'll have to close it.
Research
I don't know if it's any
complete.
slower. There. Okay, now it's got life support. Does this now keep deteriorating? It's at 6%.
Sector scanned.
Nope, I think it stopped. Nope, 7. It does still go up. But it is a lot slower now.
Anomaly found.
8. Okay, let's close it back up then. That way it doesn't get dirty. Well, I guess I actually have a lot of polymers. I can keep that open. Okay, so it looks like the solar panels don't get dirty as fast in a dome. It might, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, spy games. Oh. Okay. 2 large cargo deliveries are planned to happen next week with a 3-sol gap between them. Gain access to the landing guidance software can reroute one of the deliveries to make it look like a malfunction. Prep is required. The hastier the operation, the bigger the risk. Ah. The Stirling still needs maintenance, but very slowly. Gotcha. Act fast and secure the first cargo shipment. Take your time and preserve everything is perfect. Secure the second shipment. Yeah, take your time. Do the wait. Extract the agent. Mission complete. No. Take the second one.
Research complete.
Oh, core heat convector. Wait, what? We researched the core heat convector? We stole this? So you're telling me that Space Y has already researched the core heat convector. And we just stole that. Huh. I mean, I could probably build it right now. I might be able to do that. Terraforming, core heat convector. Yeah, I have the materials for it. But I won't, because that's all my polymers. Plus 0.4 per soul. That could be nice. That is crazy. It increases the local temperature in cold areas. Oh, wait, so that big radius is where it heats up as well? Wow, I could keep all of this safe from cold waves. That's insane. Alright, well that's good. Well, we gotta flatten out this area then. We're not gonna do it right away, but now I can put it here. But it requires 10 water! Okay, that's gonna be a while before we can even secure that much water. We do have 3 underground water pumps. The problem is... oh, is this all stocked up? It is. Send it away. The problem with that is we don't have enough machine parts to keep them going. That's why I have to get this open-air gym out of here, so we can build this machine parts factory in there. Also, I saw this earlier. I should research Martian education. That way we can train some more engineers and get even more machine parts and stuff out of that. Alright, then how are we did we get another person? Yeah, we have 3 kids now. Wow. So that's 3 out of 20. Well, we won't get the Saint applicants, but we can get all sponsor goals for a 2,500 boost to our research. This is pretty good. And this Hanging Gardens is boosting everyone's comfort. Did we get the, we did. 10 founders and 90 comfort. Super big boost. So, because we already have that done, this is comfort 90. I am considering demolishing the Hanging Gardens and putting in a water reclamation system instead. Because this farm uses a lot of water. Is that worth it though? Had an unprepared meal. Oh. Service building was closed. Shopping. Oh, that's her. That's Monica Sheldon. Wait a minute. But there's two shifts here. She didn't go get food during the first shift? Or to the diner on the first shift? That's odd. Wait, hang on. Put this here. There we go. Flip those two. Yep.
Sector
We have both engineers in the farm right now. It's still the wrong specialization, but I want the diner to have the no specialization people. Whoa, that sector has a lot of stuff. It has rare metals, it has a vista, it has concrete, it has normal metals, and it has an anomaly. That's also a pretty good place to start a colony. Wow. 120 pop is a long way off though. Yeah, it is. It's going to take a while, especially since I can't bring in more people. It's gonna be a while. Then we have scan every sector. 100 colonists, 500, 1,000. Megadome, wonder. Complete a special project. Plant a tree, dig a lake. Liquid water, first rainfall, breathable atmosphere. 100% atmosphere, temperature, water, and vegetation terraforming. Well, that temperature terraforming should be quickly because we have the core heat convector. Thank you, Spy Games. Oh, we have a colonist who doesn't have a job. Wait, so these solar panels are still active now? Yes, they are. Interesting. So during a dust storm, I still have a lot of extra power. This is good. Good to know. Thank you for that tip earlier. Now I can keep my power going. Oh yeah, but the sensor towers turn off too now. Until I get the autonomous sensors, then it will be fine. Oh yeah, that's gonna delay decommission protocol too. That sucks. Alright, so second dome. Let me pause. If I put it here, this can reach, right? Yeah, that can reach. Okay, so yeah, I can get both of those easily. Okay, delete that. I'm not gonna do that yet, but it's good to know that I can. Okay. Gambling amidst
The first
stars.
colonists
Oh,
are all...
he got the gambler trait now. Well, we don't have any casinos here,
Resources
so we
are
can't do
low.
that. Machine
Meteor
parts are low?
shower
Yeah,
incoming.
meteor storm. Uh-oh, I hope that's not around me. That could be bad. Let's hope that's not here. Okay, so this is still returning to Earth. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. We're gonna have to bring it back with a bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Well, you know what? How many are on there? It costs 20 each. And I'm gonna get that one too. I'm gonna outsource some of that. And then, yeah, because we're gonna get the Mars crowdfunding pretty soon. So we get the crowdfunding for $1 million, plus the export cost of everything we're sending out there. I can afford to boost my research a little bit to make sure that we get decommission protocol and Mars crowdfunding a little bit faster. Nope, that's not right. Let's hang on. What time is it? Yeah, okay. Just need to take a little bit of a pause, because I need to take some pain meds, because I've got a tooth that's acting up. I have an appointment for it, but not until the end of July. So until then, I gotta take pain meds. Alright. Do I have... I don't have any water. Okay. Hang on, I'll be right back. Gotta get some water for this.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Okay, there we go. All good. Spy games! Supply pods are above our colony and fully under our control. The active threat has raised several flags, but our agent assesses she's in the clear and in a good position to do real harm now. With enough information to perform a massive sabotage operations. Make sure the sabotage is targeted and contained. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Oh. Whoa, that's so much stuff. This is totally worth it.
Research complete.
We're stealing all of these supply pods. Yoink.
Resources are
And
low.
we can demolish that. Oh, good. You know what? I was just running out of machine parts. This is perfect, and I don't have to buy them. This is great. I've never done spy games before. This is fantastic. Give me this. Give me the polymers. Yoink. We'll take 25 of these, too. Oh, you know what? I can probably make the core heat convector now. If I can get some more of these water extractors down.
Resources
Goal completed.
are low.
Produce 50 food. Got $1 billion. Wait. Hey,
Resources
guys.
are low.
Take the polymers. Get rid of them. Get them out of here. I gotta drop the electronics. Come on. Oh, there's a leak. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm glad I have these 2 oxygen tanks. Oh,
colonists
dehydration.
are-
There it is. No life support? Uh-oh. Put that on minimum.
Funding
That one gets minimum
received.
support. This gets maximum support. Okay, we're good. Oh, there we go. That got there. So now we're on Mars crowdfunding. Okay, you know what? Drop this down. They're not clearing the landing pad, so I'm dropping it down beside. Give me the electronics. Okay, dust storm for another day. Meteor storm soon. I'm gonna have to turn in as well. It's getting late. Been great to catch a stream though. Tune in more often. Oh, thank you. I'll be continuing this tomorrow. When do you stream usually? Monday through Friday. So Surviving Mars is going to be on Monday and Tuesday, and then I'm going to be playing, or I guess playing some Project Zomboid on Wednesday and Thursday. I'm going to be learning the game from scratch. And then Friday is just kind of the variety day. So if you're only interested in Surviving Mars, it's going to be on Monday and Tuesday. And all of the VODs will just go up on the YouTube channel as well. So if you like tomorrow when you're good to go, you can just watch the rest of the VOD if you're still interested in that. It'll be I usually stream for about 4 hours, from about 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. But yeah, but if you can't, if that's still outside your schedule, then you still got the VODs. They're always there. Oh, another leak.
Our colonists are suffocating.
Yeah, that's not good. Don't suffocate them. We're still losing so much oxygen. Oh, because the Moxies can't. That sucks.
Sector scanned.
Moxie can't function. We're out of oxygen now. They're gonna die. We have no oxygen left. Uh-oh. Is there a way to fix this real quick? What is this? What's, 0.3... 0.3. No, I can reduce oxygen consumption to 0.1 if I demolish one of these living complexes and put 3 farms down, but I can't reduce their oxygen to 0. Oh crap. Health. Oh boy. I'll have to see how it lines up with the EU time zone. Oh yeah. All good. GG. It might be over. They're not losing health too fast. They're losing sanity though. So that's not great. 4 hours left on the dust storm.
Anomaly found.
Meteor storm is happening up there. Okay. There's nothing I can do about this. I just have to wait and hope they survive. Okay, you know what? Let's... I don't even need that magnetic filtering. Okay, so it was not enough oxygen because one of these broke and then a meteor hit one, breaking it instantly. So I need to put down more backups. This is going to hit everyone's sanity really hard, unfortunately. Okay, we need more backups. So let's put a water tower here and another oxygen tank here. And upgrade magnetic filtering so we can just fill these things up faster. And we're out of water too. Okay, we're back. Nope. Okay, we're back now. All good. Whew. What's the average sanity? Not good. That sounds perfect. We'll give the VOD a watch. Well, yep. Thanks for being here, and hope to see you next time. Oh, boy. They are going crazy. Dehydrated and suffocating. Oh, boy. Good luck with the colony. Thank you. I need it. Wow. Okay. I think we've just barely scraped by that one, so we're good. Okay, so machine parts factory. We've got 2 more backups now. That'll slowly fill up. But our water production is basically at maximum. We're only gaining 1. So we've got 2. What? 2, 4. It takes 5. This is 5.5. 6. Oh, this is another 1. So we're gaining 2, right? No, we're gaining 1. Why are we gaining 1? That doesn't make any sense. What else is using water? Weird. Spy games. Okay. A very valuable breakthrough. Steal the breakthrough or terminate and bring them back. Nah. This action may fail. I don't know what happens if it fails. Alright, let's take it. Let's take the... Try to take the technology. We're gonna play greedy. We're gonna take everything. Oh, there's so many things to scan! Okay, how close is this? 22 hours. It's nearly done. Alright. This one. Engineer, go to here. Engineer, go to here. There we go. So we should be making 2.2 machine parts per day. That is enough to cover all of our maintenance. In that case, core heat convector. That could be really good. I'm gonna do it. Let's put it down. It uses 10 water. So, hook this up. And we're going to put down a water extractor. Ooh. It's gonna hit either the Moxie or the drone hub. I'll hit the Moxie, it's only metals. Yeah. Let's do this one first. Do that one. Pipe it in. There. I need to give that one power. Needs 5 power. Give me another solar panel. Let's put in 3 solar panels here. Wait, are these autonomous now? No, they're not. That is next. Okay. Then we're going to delete these cables. Actually, not yet. They're going to be autonomous at some point, but not now. We're going to put in a battery. And then we're going to put in this water extractor, which will have to overlap the Moxie here, like this. Then power cable. Here. Power cable. Down to here. And then once these two are autonomous, I'll remove these other 2 cables, and that battery should be able to power those water extractors through the day and night. Hopefully. Spy games. We've stolen it and extracted. Nice. Oh, and we get her in the colony. We get superior cables! Whoo, and it's researched. That's awesome. No more broken cables. That is insanely good. Where's Sanders? Where is she? Trish Sanders? Is that the one? Scientist, yep. There she is. She's back. That is perfect. We take all of those wins. So Space Y is now apparently like really far back. They have 1 food left. 1 food. And 48 colonists. Wow, they have a lot of colonists. Alright, let's get this.
Resources are low. Research complete. Sector scanned. Resources are low.
Whoops. Is this one? Yeah, it's an RC Safari. Yeah, I don't want to order in a Safari just for that. That's not worth it. We're in a Safari just for one mission, because I don't think my colonists can use it. Right? Only tourists. Yeah, never mind. Don't want to do that. If it worked for regular colonists, I would do it, but not for tourists. I can't bring in tourists, no point. +4, +3. So that's 7. So now we are up 8. Okay, so bringing in this other one should do it. And then we'll just have to bring in more water towers. Yeah, so this is going to get dirty faster then. Watch this. 16%? 17%. Oh, it's not that much. Autonomous sensors, good. These will now go. And they don't need maintenance, so it doesn't matter that it's in the zone of the water extractor. Which also means I can put another sensor tower up in the middle of nowhere, like up here. In this sector. Right there. Too far from a working drone commander? That is fine, because I can do it manually. Give me some metals. Oh. Put that down. Nope, nope. Put that down. Give me the metal. Come over here. Put it over there. That's in a new sector, so I'll get better scanning up there. There, now come back. Come get these electronics. I guess I can just wait for it to go over here. Can't find Acquired resources. When it gets closer, there you go. Work on this one. And because it's autonomous, it won't need any sort of maintenance. And I should still have enough room to put this dome in here, nice and simple. Unless I wanted to do a medium dome. Not too late now, that's fine. Medium dome to get the underground metals? No, I shouldn't focus on those metals. We got the Mohole mine. We gotta focus on that instead of just regular mines. Okay, we have 2
Sector
jobs
scanned.
available. 2 more jobs here available. 8. We have 8 things to be scanned. Spy games. Uh-oh. Wait, didn't we end this? Uh-oh. She sabotaged our thing too. Alright, fair enough. All factories and power producers have malfunctioned. All of them? Wow. That is insane. Well then. Alright then. I guess that's what I get for doing spy games. Alright, put that one up. All factories. So this factory, and then all of these solar panels.
Our colonists are suffering from hypothermia.
Well, she's gone now. That's what I get for playing spy games, I guess. Oh wait, all these power producers are done. So, oh shoot. So none of these drones are going to even work. Pick up a polymers. Repair this. Okay, hang on. Drone. Where is it? Don't recharge. Where's the electronics? Come here. Now go fix this. Hoo boy, that was quite something. What are you doing? Oh, he's trying to recharge. Oh, give me that. Go fix this. What? Oh, not enough power. That's not what he has to do. Wait. What? Oh, that didn't break down. It's just the power. Okay, you. Go get some polymers. Fix. Can't find any nearby. Go up here. Further up. I lost a lot of polymers from that. That sucks. There. Fix that up. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I guess that's what I deserve. But it was totally worth it because I got the core heat convector out of it, and I got the superior cables out of it. So I'll pay all these metals to fix all this stuff up, and a couple of other things.
Resources are low.
That's worth it. But I'm out of polymers now. I'm not bringing any in. We are going to have to put down a polymer factory then. Building was damaged due to exceptional circumstances. Martian education is coming up. Need a lot more concrete for that. The rest of this is okay. Oh yeah, hygroscopic coating. I could put it there, but don't need to. Another... Oh, what's this? Medium and heavy? Yeah. That's just because everything has to be done at the same time. Man, that sucked. That hit hard. But overall, still worth it. Yeah, let's do a large wind turbine. Let's put another one down. We can afford this now that we've got more people in here. Making 3 of these per day. That's malfunctioned. That's fixed now. All good. Then whenever this this ship gets here, we should be good. Yeah. That should give us a couple more drones, more drone hubs, RC commander, so we can fix our explorer. It'll all be good to go. A couple of moisture vaporators. Give us more water.
Research
That way we can actually
complete.
run this core heat convector. Okay, well,
Resources are low.
let's start getting this other dome in here now. Is that close enough? Yes, it is. That'll be low priority, though. It is low priority. It goes after everything else. That actually takes another 10 polymers. Nope, cancel that, never mind. Oh wait, don't take everything out of there. Hang on. We need to do this first. Or, actually, let's do these first. Yeah, let's do some of these first, and then we'll go back and do the other ones. And RC Commander. Okay, go down to here. We're gonna go fix that. Let's go get those scans up and running. Then, we just have to watch that core heat convector, because our concrete is running low, because we only have one concrete producer. Should be okay, though. What do we have for production and maintenance? Maintenance is about 2. Production is 7. We should be getting about 5 per day, which is fine. Food is still going up slowly. It should continue to go up faster and faster. Well, I guess it'll probably be the same, because we're gaining a lot of people, but our soil quality is also going up. Why do we have no botanists? Oh, they probably just all left on that mission, which sucks. I'd rather prioritize not the botanists, but oh well. So we have 23 people, 28, we have 24 people now. I just saw that go up. I was looking at it as it went up. 28 is our maximum capacity, which means we actually do have to put another dome down soon. So I'll have to put another dome down, and I will
Anomaly
also...
analyzed.
Ooh, 3,000 research, that's good. That all went to
Sector
Project
scanned.
Mohole. That's great. That is a huge boost to Project Mohole. That is going to be fantastic. Wait, who are you? You're a medic. Why are you here? You should be working at the infirmary. You should be here. Oh, look, the farm is still on maximum. Whoops. Put the farm down to regular. There we go. Yeah, get people in the other ones. Okay, this one's back. Bring him back. So many things to scan. Is this done now? It's done now, okay. Bring this back up. Put the RC commander over in this area by the ship. Okay, so time to scan. Scan this one. No, scan this one first. Then that one. Then this one. Then this one. Here, here, here. Here, 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 here. There. So I have a... Oh, and then back up to this one. So I have a bigger priority on boosting research so we can get the Mohole mine done. Insufficient power, insufficient water. Okay. Power it up, boys. There it is. Our water is now at -2, but that's okay. I came prepared. Water. I can't see the... I had to wait. Pipes. Bring it in. And cables. Plug it in. Upgrade to hygroscopic coating. And then put in another
Anomaly
one.
analyzed.
Here. More pipes. And power cables. There we go, another 1,500 research. That means the Project Mohole is half done. I'll still need to get a lot of machine parts to be able to build it, but It should slowly be constructed. Should be okay on that front. Okay, that's still all good. Okay, that caps off that. So we'll have 3 extra people to put somewhere. Let's go to production and make a polymer factory. Okay, that'll work.
Breakthrough discovered.
Resilient vegetation. Halves the water and temperature requirements of grass, bushes, trees, and open farm crops. Interesting. That'll allow me to
Sector
terraform
scanned.
a lot faster. Oh. My new scannable thing. Go over there. Analyzing an anomaly. Yep. Domes without life support? That's fine. It doesn't have to have life support. It is on... It is the worst one. It goes on this one goes on life support only if it has to. Because it'll keep everything from going down faster. There we go, we got a couple of workers here. Let's go down to 3 workers. I'd much rather have them work in the machine parts factory than the polymer factory. There's 2 jobs open now? Where's the second one? Oh, so 1 at the farm, 1 at the machine parts factory. That'll put me exactly to 28 people. So I do have to get this other dome up here now. Okay, let's get it up. We have...
Anomaly analyzed.
let's do 4. Let's get another one in here. Okay, more up here. 65% for the Mohole mine. We have the core heat convector, which should keep everything here warm, which is really nice. Yep, temperature is rising, which is really nice. That's going to help us do a whole lot of these. A lot of these require temperature. We're going to heat up Mars, everyone. What do we have for water now? Just barely above normal, which means these are going to be all working at maximum, basically. Yeah. Because these are still filling up. Okay, let's put down the other 2 moisture vaporators. Right here. No life support? No, it doesn't have power. This doesn't power it? Oh, I see. There's way more production on there. Okay, let's put on another one of these wind turbines. There we go. Push that one through.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okay, hook this up. Cable it in. And pipes. Then give me another one. Last one over here. Right there. More pipes. And cable it up. There we go. More water in here. Because that should now cause these water extractors to work slower. Yep. They're all working at 0.1 or 0.2 less. Now it's 0.4 less. 0.6, 0.5. Okay, we need to get more polymers so I can afford to upgrade these to hygroscopic
Anomaly
coatings.
analyzed.
There's more to the barren environs.
Micro-G mining and Martian-born adaptability. Martian-born colonists graduate faster and have higher chance to gain perks from schools. That's really good. Put that in the queue. Residents in basic domes, microdomes, and barrel domes have improved comfort. Also nice. Utility crops. New crops and farms and hydroponic farms that provide oxygen and improve soil quality.
Sector scanned.
There we go. Water is 17.5. These water extractors are still working pretty fast. I want to slow them down if I can, so we don't drain our water too quickly. Okay, upgrade one of them, because I have 4 polymers. What all uses polymers? Maintenance is 0.9. Production is 1. 1.7, so maybe 1.2. What if I do this? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. They all got different jobs now. Dang it.
Anomaly analyzed.
Yeah, move one of these guys over to here. Where'd the engineer go? We should have 2 engineers, right? 1, 2. Where do you work? Machine parts factory. Where do you work? Machine parts factory. They both work there? Well, I guess that makes sense. Maybe just put more of the... Yeah, more of these guys on here.
There's more to the barren
Ooh,
environment.
Martian patents. I get money for that. And planetary survey. New planetary anomalies. That could be good. Alright, let's do... Safari I can't do. So let's do this one now. Send away the electronics and
Resources
the metals
are low.
and the fuel. We're going to go get money.
Resources are low.
Oh,
There's more to the
Whoa.
barren environs of the red planet than meets the eye.
that's a whole lot of stuff. Storage compression. Water, oxygen, and power storage capacity expanded by 50%. That could be really nice. Emergency training. Okay. Faster trains, safe transport, drone hub extender, green view. And biome engineering. Farms increase comfort of all residences in the dome. Also good.
Resources are low.
Concrete is low, I am aware. Oh,
Resources are low.
I see. Because that dome takes a lot of concrete. This isn't fast enough. We're gonna have to put down another one. Whoops, not there. Put up here. And then I'm just gonna hook up this power generation to it. There we go. Is this one not going? It's not gathering anything? It isn't. Okay, go pick up all these metals and bring them back.
The analysis tells us that we've found iridium-rich sulfides.
Oh.
That's a real rarity on Earth.
Reduces the cost of physics techs by 10%. So physics now gets a 10% reduction as well. That is really good. Got a lot of research cut downs. This is really nice. So far, so good. We're fairly stable right now. Yeah, the commander is just kind of helping out over here. Let's go up to here. There we go. The other dumping
Breakthrough
site.
discovered.
Vehicle weight optimizations reduces the cargo weight of drones and RC vehicles by 100%. That's only when I ship
Sector
them in,
scanned.
though. I don't need to do that. Oh, more things to scan. 1, 2. Put it on the list. What are we analyzing now? Okay, let's go. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5 up here. Put that in that order. Otherwise it's going to come all the way back up here and then go all the way back down again. Spacewise no longer offering 40 metals for 50 concrete. No life support? That's fine. We're still working on it. Three, 1.3. Yeah, we're still gaining machine parts.
Anomaly analyzed.
Slowly.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet.
That's a lot of stuff. Microgravity, mineral applications, terraforming subsidies, more money. General training, atomic accumulator, battery optimization. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that dome is still offline though, which kind of sucks. We don't have enough power to go around. Okay, let's upgrade this to hygroscopic coating. That will help make sure that we lose this underground water slower. This one doesn't have life support now. There we go. We're at 29 people, so one
Anomaly
person is now
analyzed.
homeless. As soon as these kids all grow up, someone's going to be homeless. Okay, passage. That's a lot of concrete that I don't have. Alright, gotta wait for that to happen.
Research complete.
Project Mohole is done. All we need now is 300 machine parts. Oh, wait. Yeah, so we're using about 1 polymer per day. You know what? Let's slow this down. If I close this generator... Oh, well. It's not that bad. I think it's all the
Anomaly
batteries,
found.
probably. All the batteries are using all these extra electronics. You know what? Let's get rid of this battery. And because we have superior cables now, we can just hook up everything together like this. And it'll still all run. And that's going to save us a lot of power. Instead of that, we're just going to put down another one of these and that should fix the problem.
The anomaly turned out to be one of the most well-preserved asteroid impacts in our area.
Oh.
No geologist could ever put a price on it.
Well, they did. We got 800 million. And 3,000
Research
science.
complete.
Wow. Water reclamation is done. 2 things like back-to-back that are done now. Farms for comfort. Ooh, new crops? I'll take those. And utility crops? Get the Martian-born adaptability first, because we can get schools and stuff down. 2 domes without life support? Yeah. Insufficient power. I'm working on it. We're getting this done. We just don't have any concrete. We're
Resources
getting the
are
concrete.
low.
It's happening.
Sector scanned.
Power's our biggest thing right now. Anomaly
There
analyzed.
were no secrets to find near the anomaly site.
Oh, a celebrity applicant is available from Earth. I cannot bring them in. Unfortunate. So far, so good still. No life support. That's fine. It's not connected yet. This is being constructed, that's fine. Put the rest of the concrete to this large wind turbine. And then... living complex. Not enough power? That's fine, it'll have power later on. Then, let's research, go back up to the top, and get low G wind turbines. Let's push that to the front of the line. We want these low G so we can add some polymers to these and make them have more power. I'm just going to order a supply pod in with some polymers on it. And then a bunch more drones. There we go, 6 drones and 10 polymers. We have 1 person without a job. Okay, we're going to open up the polymer factory then. Go ahead. You can work in the polymer factory. There you go. We're going to make more polymers. Going to make another living complex here. We also need some passage ramps. Let's put 1 over each side to make sure that drones can get across whenever they need to. There we go. We're scanning that one now. We can go back down and scan that one afterwards. This will be a good boost toward low G turbines. Or, I'd rather have it to the medium domes, actually. Put it on this one. We'll do that. That should be good.
Research complete.
OG engineering. That's all done. Good job. We now do medium domes. So if I did put a medium dome here, I can't get all three. Okay, good to know. But goal completed. Have 20 Martian-born colonists by the end of Sol 50.
Resources are low.
Got it. It's 3 Saint applicants, which I also can't use. Alright. Delete that one. We get some of those. That's all good. Okay. Then, yeah, that's not running yet, because I still need to get more concrete first. That's up. So it looks like even overnight, our domes are all still running now. We're at minus 17 power, but our battery can take care of it. We're also at 28 machine parts, so it's still, our supply is still growing readily. So I'm going to put in another wind turbine.
Sector scanned.
Because I want to put some more things into here. Wonders. The Mohole Mine. That is going to be fantastic. Oh, that's uneven. Okay, let's flatten this area here. Flatten all that. Quaid. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean Quaid? You talking about this guy? Quaid Saturn? Did you see that person called Quaid?
Anomaly analyzed.
Ooh, more
There's
stuff.
more to the barren environs
Creative
of the Red
Biorobotics,
Planet.
Martian Institute of Science. Generates research faster than a research lab. Creative Biorobotics Lab. Allows colonists to experiment with biorobotics. Consumes machine parts. Right. Wait, there is a Quaid? Yeah, there's a Quaid. This guy. Quaid Saturn. That's his name. He was born on Mars. So his parents decided to name him Quaid after a movie about a guy or an alien on Mars, and Saturn, a planet in the universe. Or our galaxy. I was just saying, Total Recall, it takes place on Mars. Well, he's a Martian born. So his parents named him that. InfoWars. Wait, what is this? Unknown rival streaming propaganda videos. Videos aimed at inciting discord between several factions. Some aimed at factory and extractors and medics and scientists. To get our firewalls running again, we can only block a few of the channels. Some of them remain online for a short duration. We can't afford to agitate our factories. Medics and scientists lose morale. Because medics is 2 people. Scientists is 1, 2... Oh, I guess it's 2 either way. Oh well. Quaid was born on Earth. Quada was born on Mars. Oh, I haven't seen Total Recall. You just said he was an alien on Mars, and I'm like, Quaid was born on Mars. This Quaid was born on Mars. I don't remember the movie at all. We still have our... Is she still here? Is she not here? Where'd she go? She was working here for a while.
Dust storm approaching.
No, I think she's gone. Did some of our founders die? I didn't think they did. Well, they're not here anymore. We had someone here who was doing crazy good work. Oh, there she is, Monica Sheldon. She was doing she did a lot of stuff. Yeah, now she is enthusiast and party animal and workaholic. So she gets like huge bonuses. Wrong specialization, so minus 50, but she also gets plus 10 from morale. Oh no, where are you? Not that one, this one. Yeah, minus 50, so she gets 18 from morale and an extra 20 from a workaholic, but she's not trained, so she gets a minus 50. But even still, huge bonus. We have 2 colonists that are not employed. Put them on machine parts. We got the Mohole mine.
Sector scanned. Milestone achieved.
Can't do that. Steady satellite! Nice, we did the special job. Alright, so we get a whole lot more funding now. Alright. So that means we can afford to put a bunch more stuff down here. Okay, so let's go put a school in here for the kids. Martian University in here. And we're going to supply pod in a whole lot of electronics because we're going to need them. Then we can't make an electronics factory. Well, actually we shouldn't even, because we need to make the Mohole mine before we do that. So we're going to have to focus down on the Mohole mine first and get these machine parts done. But with the school and the Martian University, we should have a lot more people trained, so we should be able to get things faster. Oh, whoops. Also, we should be able to switch this to soybeans and potatoes now. With soybeans and potatoes, that should give us... The potatoes will give us more food than the soybeans, but the potatoes decrease the soil quality and the soybeans raise it back up. So that should give us more food over time. Then, Project Demeter. I don't have a safari, I can't do that. 400 extra science per day for 100 electronics? I cannot do that. Nothing else on the special projects board. I could research planetary survey, but I don't want to do that yet. Matt Damon potatoes? I don't think these are potatoes. We're a little bit more advanced than that. These are potatoes. He has potatoes. We don't want those. Why's our water at -3? It is decreasing. Why is it decreasing? Oh, because one of our water extractors is not on overnight because we don't have enough power. Okay. Okay, power grid. Let's see what we have. Which grids do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3... We've got superior cables, so let's link these up. That's now part of the same grid. That's now part of the same grid. And this is now part of the same grid. There we go. It's all one grid now. 25 electronics. Drop it here. Are those potatoes free range? Probably. We let the potatoes move around as much as they desire. How's that? Does that count? Oh, this is now not connected. Alright, well let's just put a wire up here. Oh, it's in the way. There we go. Done. There. Now all of our power production is together. We shouldn't have to worry about things going offline. These are some happy potatoes. Well, we're already above our optimal harvest. Optimal is 55. We're at 58 and rising. We keep our potatoes very happy. I mean, I say that. I can actually make a ranch. You can make a ranch, and then you can have the you can have animals grow in there.
Sector scan.
And I do have remote farming, which would increase the productivity even higher. But then you've got the problem of having vegan people and they refuse to work at all with that. So that doesn't go well. Oh, what do we want people to know? Nerd, Composed, and Survivor? Let's do Enthusiast. And we get the morale boost. Or we get the... Wait, hang on. Enthusiast is... Why is there a child living in this building all alone? I don't have a nursery in here. Nursery. And... Grocer. and diner. There we go. Oh, you know what? I could turn this on now. For the water production. Actually, no, I don't need to use that, so no, I shouldn't. No point in that yet. Sensor towers. Drone hubs. Ah, polymer blades. Okay, first, hygroscopic coatings. Let's boost that. And then let's boost these blades, 2 of them. So we'll use 2 here, and then 4 there. We'll get a bit more power, and we'll get some more of those. More water. I do have a lot of money, actually. Maybe I should send... Can I get some more moisture vaporators? Yeah, I can get 2 more of those. Let's send in 2 more of these. I don't need to do anything with this rocket yet. Maybe that kid was all alone in the building because Mars needs moms. It might. Well, our place has plenty. We've got 38 people. We're doing well. Okay, let's open up these to get more workers in there. Okay, close off those 2, yeah. We'll divide that. Put this, close off this one. Put that one here. Put this one over here. 2 per day. Put this one over here. There we go, 2.3 and 2.3. It takes 6 non-trained people to equal 2 trained people. That's how good training is in this game. It's kinda nuts. That's why you gotta train. Like, these 4 botanists. The potatoes are already above the optimal harvest by, like, what was that, 10%? Almost 20%? Training, good. Although I'm also doing a challenge run, so generally you'd have a lot more trained people around here. I'm making it more difficult on myself. But so far it's going well. We have the core heat convector,
Sector
which is
scanned.
somehow still working. Takes a lot of polymers, though. I'll have to be careful not to spend too many of those. And we have 2 more moisture vaporators. Put it here. Put it here. Oh, dust storm. We don't have enough water for this. Turn off the core heat convector. We can't afford to run this. Okay, now hook this up to the power. Hook this up to the power. And then pipe it in as well. Pipe it in. Pipe it in. Split power grids? I pressed the delete button, not the turn off button. Okay, I'm gonna undo that. I made a mistake. We're going back a couple days. That was the wrong button. Reload. Mistakes were made. Whoops. I don't want to have to pay all those resources to build that again. Alright, back in time. Undo. Okay, so what's... Where am I at again? This is full. That's doing pretty well. The rocket is doing the SETI satellite still. And I don't have as many polymers. I can still upgrade this and that. Keep that.
Dust storm
good.
approaching.
Dust storm. Okay, so everything looks like it's still happening the same way. This is good. Did I link everything up with the cables yet? No, I didn't. Link this up to here. Link this up to here. And link this up to here. We're all on the same power grid now. Except for these, all these sensor towers, they can all be on their own grids. Doesn't matter. Don't actually need these other cables in here now, because they're autonomous. So this has an extra 2 power now. Oh, it only uses 3 power. Well, in that case, we have 7 extra. Put this cable in here. Attach it to the dome. We get an extra 7 power in that grid. And then this one is not connected yet either. There you go. Connected to all that. Now it's all the same grid. How many grids do I have? 5.
Sector
so
scanned.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. The sensor towers are individual, except for this one.
Milestone achieved.
And the rest of that's all good. Special project, steady satellite. Alright, we got our money back. So now we gotta bring in that supply pod with moisture vaporators. And yeah, that one. Then I need to bring in another supply pod with a bunch of electronics. Because I want to build all that stuff in here. I want to put in a Martian university. And I want to put in a school for the kids. And then I want to put in a nursery. And we don't need to do diner and grocery yet. Let's do playground. And let's do amphitheater. That's 9 polymers I'm spending. Okay, that should be fine. Let's make another large wind turbine. Drop that one. And get ready. I gotta be able to turn the off button, not the delete button. Bad. Keep that core heat convector, because it is heating up this place really well. Okay. Oh, these are both here. Drop the electronics up here. Drop this right beside it, because it doesn't matter if that gets all dirty. Oh, did I drop it too close to this? I did. Whoops. That's going to cost me a machine part. Oh well. Alright, then 2 more moisture vaporators. Here. And here. Pipe them together. Then the cables are instant, so it won't matter. There we go. Upgrade. Don't upgrade, actually. Because I don't have enough polymers yet. We have more people working on it, though. Oh, right. And then this concrete extractor is done. So we delete it. We connect the power cable to it. There we go. Hook that all up. Take all this. Take these metals away, boys. And the waste rock. Come on, take the waste rock away. Connect this all up to the grid. There we go. Our nice light blue power grid. Wait, how do I turn that view off now? Oh, there we go. Just click something. Got it. You don't have any more projects? No, no more projects. How many polymers do we have left? 8. 7, 6. We need 2 more for that. We need 1 more. That'll put us at 4. This will put us at 3, 2.
Sector scanned.
I'm going to stop at 2. But this will give us more water. And water tower. Put a water tower in here.
Resources are low.
Put a water tower in here. Polymers are low, I'm aware. I'm not going to use any more of them. That should be fine. That should work. Brazil is no longer offering concrete for electronics. Well, good. I wasn't going to do that anyway. What a terrible deal. 47, 45, 50. Can I request stuff from them? Exchange technologies. Core heat convector for... No. No, what a waste. No, they want the same thing. That's awful. Did you just try to give me extractor amplification for core heat convector? This one is here and costs 30,000. That one is here and costs 900. I'm not trading a 900 for a 30,000. That is garbage trade. Well, what else do we have? Initiate trade. They don't want any trades. Trade. Oh, they're going to send a lot of electronics in exchange for a lot of food. I could do that. 50 electronics in exchange for 203 concrete? Ooh. Okay. They're going to send me a lot of electronics for food or concrete. Neither of which I really have a lot of. Well, food's... Oh, wait, right. We gotta do this. Gotta put it on potatoes now. If I can get a lot of food, then I'll definitely do that. Switch off a survivor, switch to enthusiast. Train the kids in school. Do we have Martian-born adaptability? We're working on it right now. Good. That is what I want. Then... everything looks good for now. So far, so good. 37 people. Producing electronics will get us a new rocket. I can't... Right, that's what I was going to bring in. Supply pod, give me... No, right, there's no point. Because I need to do Mohole Mine first, so I can actually get the rare metals. Which is probably going to go right here. But it needs 40 power, so I need to make more of these first. 4 polymers. It's not really enough to start getting a massive amount of upgrades on here. There's only one job slot left. Oh, it's right there. Open up the machine parts factory to more people. Dust storm is happening soon. Water is increasing. How long will the water last? 21 hours. Yeah, it's not long enough. Because that core heat convector uses 10 water. Which is an insane amount.
Resources
so
are
much
low.
water. Oh boy. "22 hours? It's still not enough. There's another water down here, but this is it's a low, yeah. Trading 109 concrete for 50 metals. No. This is all still
Sector
good.
scanned.
This is still good. Then, there we go. Now they're off. But our power generation is still really high. Right, because it skyrockets for this. Missing rover. Oh, we lost our commander. It was right here. How did we lose it? We've lost contact with our RC commander. We believe the problem was caused by the dust storm. Hopefully we'll be able to locate it easily once the storm is over. Oh, we can use our sensor towers to triangulate the signal. Bam. No, we can't. We still didn't find it. Okay. Oh well. What's this power go up by? 22.8 up to... when we get the upgrade in here from polymers. 30.3, so 7.5. That's a lot of extra power. That's gonna boost our research. Not as much as having solar panels, but oh well. Okay, let's go storages. Oh, this one's still going now. Oh, good, it's still going on automatically. Oh, hi, Explorer. Sitting in the middle of nowhere. You know what? Bring the Explorer back. Might as well. There's a leak detected? Okay, it's got fixed. We're good. 17 hours. Okay, we have to turn off the core heat convector. There we go. And now, yeah, now we're gaining. But we're losing 3 oxygen. We're still fine. Because... yeah, that's still good. We're good for... Oh, wait. Our water doesn't last long enough. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. The RC commander has malfunctioned? I can't send drones after it. It's the one that commands the drones. I mean, if I can get a drone out there, I can do it. I'll have to send my rocket away, bring it back, and land it close to that. But if I do that, I can't refuel it, which is also a problem. There's no ones of these to do either. Whoops, don't do that. Turn off the hanging gardens. There we go. Now we have enough water to last the whole time. 2 days and 6 hours, we need about 2 days of water. So we have 6 hours extra of water. That should work. Oh, yep, it's going back down. Gonna keep going to get stuff. That's all good. Concrete extractor. You know what? Let's get more concrete here. That's too close. Let's just start stockpiling concrete. We have plenty of power yet. Stockpile concrete and maybe we can trade it away from some electronics. Whoa, what happened there? Oh, there's a leak. Okay. We have to get that
Resources
fixed.
are low.
Fix that leak. Our oxygen is getting very low. Hello, drones, please? Fix this. Oh, there we go. This guy's going for it. Fix that up. Hopefully we still have enough resources afterward to last the rest of this dust storm. 2 days, 8 hours. 1 day, 15 hours. Barely. Oh boy, we might run out of oxygen. Hang on. I can't even put another oxygen tank down. I might have to just start deleting things if we get another leak. What if I turn this off? That's the dome with only that. Okay, we have a little bit more of a leeway now. Okay. Well, I don't have to, though. Keep it on for now. It'll keep things in here from getting dirty faster. Okay, well, that taught me that I need to put down another oxygen tank. It won't do anything for now, but it will help later on. Dust storm for another day. Okay. I'm gonna have to be very careful about this. There we go. That's empty. That's fine. We have 5 polymers now. That we're about to use 2 of them though, because this is very dirty.
Resources
Oh, it's
are
also
low.
off actually. Never mind. It won't be used soon. Not for another day. Yeah, I know oxygen's very low. Do we have any other better plants that give us more oxygen? No, they're all 0.3. Adaptability's almost done. We have gene adaptation and utility crops, which will be nice. Leak detected. Where is that? Okay, we don't have time for this. Bonk. We're just gonna break it. Delete it. Put new pipes down. There we go. I'm not risking losing all that oxygen. We have 14 hours of oxygen. We have barely enough. We have 3 hours extra. We'll still be fine. I just have to delete if there is a if there's a leak. I have to just delete it. We have 8 hours. Hold together for just a little bit longer,
Sector
game.
scanned.
5 hours, 8 hours. Still okay. Water is fine. We can turn this back on. Turn the core heat convector back on. Get it fixed up and back to running
Research
again. We want to
complete.
heat up Mars. Martian-born adaptability is correctly done. So now they'll graduate from university faster. They'll graduate from school faster. And... ooh, dust repulsion is really nice. There we go. Dust repulsion. Oh, problematic Moxie. Oh, man. We don't have the oxygen for this. Alright, we can wait for Moxie repairs. And you know why? Because we're just going to make another one. We can wait for repairs. We'll just make a new one. It only costs 4 metals. It's not worth it to make it work immediately. Whoa. Why does this have no oxygen? We still have storage. We have storage. That's not good. Get this done as fast as possible, drones. I should have waited before clicking on problematic Moxie, because it was still working until I clicked it. Get it in there. Done. Okay. Actually, I don't need magnetic filtering. We're all good. Okay. That's all good. Okay, then we need to make a diner in here and a grocer in here to distribute food and an amphitheater. We already have one of those. We don't need another one. Wait a minute. That's all good. Then should we put down another farm? Maybe. Okay, turn the hanging gardens back on. We're fine. These can produce more if needed. Yeah, we're good. Upgrade this to hygroscopic coating so it produces a little bit more water. No new planetary things yet. No new scans here yet. Buildable area 2%, 1%, 0%. A lot of this is not buildable. Ramp down to there. Yeah, we're not close enough with anything. Drone hub. Let's get some more drones over here.
Resources are low.
Oxygen is low. Demand is 3. Oh no, demand is 2.2. Production is 3. We're still producing more than we're using, which is good. We're going to slowly gain oxygen here. Yeah, increasing by 0.2. Not a lot, but something.
Sector scanned.
Well, might as well do. Ooh, might as well do like these first. They have such high sensor boosts, they'll be done super fast. There, do that one. Yeah, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, that's going fast. Okay, let's continue building out this way. Right, that one's broken. I don't think I could even send out a drone to go fix it. Maybe if I had the drone battery boost? Drone battery size increased by 50%. Yeah, that one. Put it above extractor amp. Yeah, because we don't need it. The commander's not super useful. I'm not super bummed out about that. It's just kind of there. Wait, so I want to go backwards. So here, 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 here. There we go. Nope. There. Yeah, this is new. There's probably not going to be anything in this sector anyway, but...
Sector scanned.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. There could have been. There's a little bit of flat area up here, but I didn't think so. Oh. Double research boost over here. 30% in total. That's not bad. Almost as good as this one. Which is 35%. Hawking Institute. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's just do research lab for now, and we'll remove it later for a better one. Let's do some research. Okay, 34 machine parts. Still slowly climbing. 23 metals, okay. It's still gathering metals. That could be a problem soon. Let's delete these extra line of solar panels because we don't need to connect these anymore. And that'll just save me on some extra metals because we don't need all that extra stuff in there. That's too
Sector
much.
scanned.
Because we're currently not gaining metals except for anything on the surface. So I still have to be careful about using too many metals. Otherwise I'll run out and I'll be in trouble.
Resources are low.
Okay, let's send this rocket back to Earth. If I wanted to buy just a crap ton of these... 25, 50, 75... I could buy about 80 to 90 machine parts. This needs 300. Okay. So that's gonna be a bit. I could buy about 85, which should get me 100 of them. But if I can get that done, then all of those metal problems are solved. Electronics are solved, and also machine parts are solved. No, research lab is low prio. You only go here when there's no other jobs. Oh, we don't need 2 in here. Oh, we should probably have 2 in there. Higher performance, higher comfort. Makes sense.
Sector scanned.
Let's also put an infirmary in there. We're gonna need that. Yeah, get that one in here. And terraforming. Now we can't do lakes or anything yet. Nothing that's like idle so far. We just do heat. Core heat convector. I can make another one? You can make another one. Well, I don't want to. I'm just going to keep the one. Cold wave approaching. Well, joke's on you. I've got a core heat convector which covers not this dome. Okay, well, I got to make one of these then. Subsurface heater. Oh. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Hang on. We'll move it then. I'm gonna put it over here instead. Can I do that? No, I can't connect to it now. Subsurface heater right here. Pipes right there. It'll connect to both. That should be able to get the dome and this drone hub to keep things cheaper. Does use a water though, so I'll have to bear that in mind. Are these on max? They're not on max. Oh, good. They're back. They're down to almost half capacity, which is nice. Oh, this isn't connected. There we go. More concrete. So, can I trade you guys? Are you the guys? No. You guys. No. You guys? That's the one. I don't have a rocket. I just launched it. Can I load back to the start of today? No, it's 4 days back. I don't want to do that. That's alright. You know what I can probably do, actually? I think I could do this. Trading pad. That's a landing pad. Trade pad. Put it up here. I should be able to put this down and then do request electronics for concrete, and it should pop up. Export concrete, import electronics. The same deal should pop up, right?
Sector scanned.
No colony wants to trade. Nope, they don't want to do it now. That sucks. Wait, they're not offering it the other way around, are they? Wait. Oh, they are doing it backwards. I thought that was a good trade. This is a bad trade. Send 50 electronics. Never mind. Never mind. That is terrible. I request machine parts.
Resources are low.
Yeah, nobody wants to trade that. It makes sense. Is my food? Yeah. 72. Okay. We're a little bit higher. This is good. We're at 53. So over the course of 5 days, that's 0.2 each. So each person uses 1 every 5 days. Okay, so we'll use about 53 food every 5 days. And this is, we're getting 72. So we're still growing food. We're above, but just a little bit. 6.6 per day, that's good. Keep growing those stocks. Wait, can I offer concrete for metals? I'll do that. So if I can get more metals, then I can get that Mohole mine done faster. Oh, Spacefly wants to trade. 50 concrete for 30 metals. I'll do one of these. I'll need that. Because I'm gonna need a lot of metals. Oh, hang on. Depot.
Breakthrough discovered.
Concrete depot. Metals depot. Food depot. Polymers. Machine parts. And electronics. Let's try to get 5 of those. 5 of these. 20 of those. 5 of those. 5 of these. 5 of these. Alien imprints. Uncovers new anomalies. Alien artifacts. What? Which provide tech cost reduction to all fields when scanned. That is insane. Do it first. Alien imprints are nuts. We're doing that. Doing alien imprints. It is... Oh! It is past 6. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, let's pause for now. Let's save the game as 500% challenge run. We got it. You'll see I also have a 600% test. That didn't go well. 600 was too much. I couldn't get past it. I did 2 tests on 500% and then another test at 600%. 500 was challenging, but not like struggling. But I was really struggling on 600, so I decided not to do that. But for now, let's end that off. That'll be that enough for today. I will be back tomorrow for some more Surviving Mars. That'll be at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for another 4 hours. But until then, trade deals are not communicated well in this game. No, they really aren't. You're right. They're not great. But you know what? That's what mods are for. I might have to... I don't know if there's a mod for trade deals. I might have to go check that. Some of the mods are... I think all of the mods I have are just quality of life. Except for buffing buffing the underpowered text. That one is just straight buffs. But yeah, that'll be good. So, until tomorrow, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hope to see you for the next stream. See ya!